Start all. Okay, let's see. Let's see YouTube and kicking my Switch start working. Alright, YouTube looks like it's working. Kick looks like it's working. Twitch looks like it's working. Okay, now I know YouTube really is working. Okay, go live. DBD randomizer with KRASUE. The KRASUE is here. It's here. Fuck yeah. Go live. Dead by Daylight Gaming. Okay. Now let's get into the queue before stream starts. Before people really start joining. Okay, come on, load. Load. Let me see it. Okay. Tale of sorrow. They say she was a songstress, driven by her pursuit of greatness. An offer was made. A gift was a curse. Oh shit. They say you can still hear her. They were right about the body horror. Dead by Daylight. Fuck yeah, the new chapter just dropped. Did you get Terraria working? Yeah, Terraria's fine. We're on a mission on Terraria. What? I'm not playing this weird guy's game. I have the KRASUE to play. Hold on. Including Wrath of Gods. Nice. Don't do this to me. Please, for the love of God, don't do this to me. Don't. No, the world's fine, chat. It's the character that got corrupted. Oh my God, please, for the love of God, just work. My internet's so fucked. Okay, I think it's working. Hello, Manstay. Welcome to the stream. Come on. Please. Before people start joining en masse, I need to see, Did Planetara really do that to your computer? No, it was just, my, PC just randomly, like, overheated. Like, midstream. Killer, come on. The KRASUE. Ooh. Okay, I think your perks are Wandering Eye. Finally caught a stream. Oh yeah. Welcome. Wandering Eye, and it's like Overture of Ooh, shit, I already got a game. I gotta think of my add-ons. I got like one shot to get Adept before my... I got one shot to get Adept before shit goes south with my MMR. Is Cryo Ore any good? Depends on your class. Headlong flights charges by 6. Ooh, that one seems kind of cool. Get the Mori in here too. Oh, I've got way more Moris now. Shit. What the fuck? Melee. I didn't really use it for melee, honestly, but I think Cryo Ore is used for a bunch of different things. All right, KRASUE time. No Silk Song? Yeah, we've got a DBD update, so I'm gonna play DBD for this stream. Also, I've gotten to this point in Silk Song where I'm kind of just like doing a bunch of like random miscellaneous things. So, I'm doing some of the quests and stuff off camera. Like, I'm gonna go get all the fleas. RPD for my first game? Really? Okay. Are you on YouTube? Yeah, I am on YouTube. I knew that would be right here. That works. Damn. Alright, good hit, good hit. I know this killer got like super buffed. Okay, the third person's a little weird. You don't need to do all the fleas. Yeah, but I think there's a reward for getting all the fleas. I think it's a pale ore. So I'm going to want to do all the fleas. Boil over. We're not real. Get on the hook. Bonk. Maybe I can catch someone over here. I can. Ooh. Got yourself in a bad spot, woman. I hit you with that? That's insane. Oh, and you're gonna stay on this pallet? That's not worth it. Oh shit. That does not have as much... that doesn't have as much turnability as I thought it would have. Okay. We'll just put you on the hook. That's 2 stacks of Ravenous? 2 stacks of Ravenous, okay. I'm gonna go on a little bit of a... That's scratch marks. Where are we going? Got it. Honk. Yeah, you're probably just gonna vault over that. Oh, no you're not. Shit. Ooh, long shot! That's not gonna help you. You should not camp this pallet. Thank God MMR is like super stuffed on first playthrough, because that's gonna make this adept really easy to get. Don't. Okay, thank God. I'm not too worried about spawning a bunch of mushrooms. Oh, you already have it. And I stopped your regeneration. Oh yeah. They still haven't. No, they've done a gen. It's just still that gen. So this is one of the percent. Wait, I can still see the hooks. Wait, I wasn't able to see the hooks before, right? That's interesting. I didn't know I could see the hooks in the new chapter. Fuck. That's... I should go chase after you. Just make it really inconvenient and difficult to unhook. Where are you? Oh, hello. Oh, I should have body blocked. Shit. I'm not too worried about breaking. There we go. Head form time. Go into this, and that's not an escape route, my friend. I think you're the last person I need for Ravenous, too. Did that work? No, it didn't work. Fuck, this is not good. Good thing Headlong Flight recharges really quickly. Ooh, what's this? Wait. Oh, that's my Wandering Eye. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, Flick Shot. Fuck yeah. Pick you up. They've went around doing funguses. That's fine with me. Oh, it reveals the location of everyone, too. Okay, fuck yeah. Hold on. I'm gonna hope this is not the injured person. Because you would make for a really good Ravenous kill right now. And you slow ball to that. Did the new slugging and tunneling? No, the slugging and tunneling update did not make it to live. Fuck. That's my Wandering Eye. Wandering Eye is actually kind of a cool perk. There's one chance I make this! Yes! Okay, I actually got Ravenous value. Fuck yeah. Ooh, they're gen rushing me, they're gen rushing me, they're gen rushing me. This game looks crazy. It is kind of crazy. Maybe I can get some insane Ooh. Ravenous would go really good with, what am I thinking of? Actually, good question. What am I thinking? No way we're in a locker. Oh, okay. Should I use Kelvin Catalyst? That is not a melee weapon, my friend. Are you in a locker? Where the hell are all these people going? I don't really want to camp you, but I also know there's tons of survivors around here. Said use a rogue. No real point in changing your whole class just for one boss. Come on, please unhook this person. Thank God. I'm gonna start breaking. I'm gonna start breaking all this shit. Oh, hello. Wait, that activated. Where did it activate from? Okay, I missed that. Is there someone right here? No, there's not. I'm gonna go up here. I think I've got a pretty good shot at winning this. I don't see any hooks that are particularly good for them. That missed? Okay, fuck. I'll go over here. Let you unhook. Waste your time. I probably shouldn't have done that. Wait, I got an idea. You weren't expecting this. Hello! Bonk. Fuck you. Alright, let me pick you up. Oh, I can kill you. Hold on, I'm gonna bring you to the middle and we can see this Mori. Shit, they just did that generator. That's fine. That's fine. Mori time. I've already seen the Mori, unfortunately, but that was pretty cool. I like this killer's Mori. The gens are not in an optimal location. Well, actually, they kind of are. You know, they could be worse. This one's not too hard to defend. It'd be really good if they weren't on it right now. Oh, deactivated perks have a new look to them. I didn't know that. Okay, they're not here. And that's really bad for me right now. Is that what gen are they doing? They're doing this gen? One of them was doing this gen, I think. Shit. Unfortunately, I'm essentially perkless right now. Wait, scratch marks. Over here. I may as well go back into body form, right? No, I probably should have waited. Well, okay, I don't think it's gonna be that big a deal. Where is this person? For goodness sakes, right here. No way I'm getting a hit off of that. Yeah, I may as well go on this one. You're gonna make the window, that's fine. Pretty sure I broke this, right? Yeah, I broke this. They're trying to do this generator. I don't think I have anyone that can be detected with Wandering Eye. There we go. That just barely worked. You're Moriable. Do not pallet save me. Okay, thank God. I'll bring you right here. Yeah, I pretty much win. I really should go check on that generator before I Mori, but I don't really care. I think this Adept achievement is pretty much mine. Fuck, yeah, okay, hold on. But they probably just rushed this. Oh, they're not here. What? This looks like it would have gotten done if they were here. Oh, they left. They were there. And then they just immediately ran. Oh, what the fuck? I was not expecting that. Okay. They are both hit with my little... Wait, my add-on is finally gonna work. Hold on. I think I have to get all 4 kills in order to make this work, though. Shit. I want this Adept achievement. It's gonna be really hard to get once I fuck it up. Are they dead? Yes. I'm murdering them. Hold on. Thanks to my add-on, there's a small chance. Yes! Oh my god, is it gonna work? Okay, thank God. Thank God I didn't Mori. I think I might be able to get Adept here. That's a fucking long-ass range. Okay. I don't think that other person, that TTV, has any type of anti-plug or anything like that. What the hell? Bet you I can bait you in going around. Nope, you... Where the... What? What? Where are you? I found where the other person is. Trying to get on this door? Don't get off my door. Oh, yeah, now you're over here. You're dead. You're dead, buddy. I'm gonna pray this is my Adept completed. Because I don't want to have to do this. Let me go over here and try and Mori this person before they go and just run off to the middle of nowhere. Hi, Catboy Unk. Hello, Griefer. Welcome to my stream. Okay, good lord, where are these people? Or where is this person? Wait, I hear him. No, this is the person I just downed. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna Mori you and just hope I get lucky with the other person. Oh, great angle for the Mori. Okay, buddy. Now I am going to pray to God that this random down person's gonna hatch. I saw where you were like a little while ago. You cannot be this difficult to find. Okay, well I found Hatch, so it's game. No, Chucky, this is just a warm-up game. This is my first game of the night. I wanted to play the new killer. The brand new killer. And she doesn't have like Unbreakable or anything like that. Man. I gotta search this whole map. This whole thing's a maze. I swear I saw them like over here though. Like I vividly remember passing them mid-chase. Man, I thought that body was gonna be them for a minute. Fuck. No way they'd be all the way over here, right? Oh, they're gonna die out to bleeding anyway. I win. But I want to get that Mori. Let me Mori, damn it. Okay. Yeah, now they're dead. Please. Ruthless? No, dude! What do you mean ruthless? What did I miss out on? Oh, fuck. Malicious and Devout and Chaser? What? What? Okay. Well, shit. How many blood points do I have? I have... Is this... How many levels is this? Only 3? Darn. What is Marie? What do you mean? Well, anyways, chat, it's time to activate my randomizer. Is KRASUE good? Yeah, she's pretty good. Yeah, she's pretty good. Dead by Daylight randomizer. She got like tons and tons and tons of buffs before coming to the main game. Like literally her entire kit got buffed and now she's like super good. And also chat, I have just rolled my randomizer. Top 10? Yeah, I'd say she's top 10. She's pretty like stupid with these new buffs. She's like way overtuned. Like, way overtuned. Can I show you the patch notes? Hold on. Yeah, patch notes. That explains all the new stuff. Where's the part where I can show you all the things that changed from the PTB? They're always too big at the PTB. Yeah, it's like stupid. One of the main reasons why KRASUE is really good right now is that whenever she's in her head form, they removed, like they made her like slippery. So you can like hug, you can like wall, like you can like hug tech with the lunge. It's kind of hard to like, because of the third person and because that was my first game, it's kind of hard to like show it, but like you can deadass just like lunge just completely around rocks and lunge around pallets. They also made it so she can M1 and vault like really quickly after getting out of flight mode. So she can like just create some unwinnable scenarios. Just about the KRASUE, is she that hard to play? No, she's not very hard to play. I would say the KRASUE was a relatively she says she's pretty simple, honestly. Her projectile is easy to hit. you know, because of the new buffs, you really don't have to manage cooldowns all that much. Your stream's lagging a bit. Yeah, that's just gonna happen. My internet's just fucking up right now for some reason. Anyways, chat. I have rolled my randomizer, so let me display capture real quick. And I got to this.
Thank you.
Nate Bennett, 2006. Thank you for following me. If you want, you can now choose my killer and build. Hold on, let me turn off these display captures. I have all the killers in the game, so you can choose whatever you want. She could detach her head. Yeah, the KRASUE can, that's like her main thing. It's like some Thai folklore thing. I'm just gonna put this on the screen to attract more viewers. But yeah, if you would like to suggest that I play a killer and build, Nate, you may. If not, I'll just go play this hillbilly game. Kind of don't want to play the hillbilly though, so. Springtrap, what? Yeah, Springtrap. What area in Silksong is this? This is not Silksong, bro. This is not Silksong. It's Dead by Daylight, bro. They got all the licensed killers. Hey, Nate, if you're trying to send a message, by the way, it's really common for Dead by Daylight terms to get auto-modded. So just kind of like a heads up. Don't say anything remotely violent, like ravenous. I wouldn't be surprised if the KRASUE gets auto-modded or remains and all that. It just kind of happens. I'm pretty sure the Ebony Memento Mori also gets auto-modded. Yeah, there's tons of like Predator gets auto-modded, like Brutality gets auto-modded, like it's insane. Pain gets auto-modded, like dude. There's so much shit in this game that just gets like auto-modded. And it won't even let me see your message when you say like things like that. I don't get it. I wonder if there's any way I can change that. I probably can't, because I've never seen like an option to do that, but let me get back into the game. Is it the PTB? No, this is live servers. This is the day that KRASUE dropped. KRASUE is now on the live servers. Okay, I'm gonna go start this. I'm not getting a message, so I'm just gonna go start this hillbilly game. I've rolled the randomizer, chat. Ragged Engine and Apex. I'll do a quick little flash of... I'm sending one? Oh, okay. I'm just gonna kind of assume you want me to play a game as the KRASUE. I just kind of assume you're gonna want me to do that. I don't know, maybe you want me to play some other thing. Well, I've sent one. Yeah, no, it didn't go through. Nah, Singularity? Okay. Check out the background chat. What up, bro, Chacho? It's going pretty good. The KRASUE has made it to the live servers. I'm trying to talk to Nate about what killer he wants me to play, but... How's the KRASUE? She's a little broken. Unfortunately, between the PTB, she was pretty weak in the PTB, and I think they kind of, like, overstepped how much they had to, how much they had to buff her. Not cool, just play, Gen Denial? Oh, okay. I think they kind of overtuned the KRASUE. She got like a shit ton of buffs. between the PTB and the live servers. So now, they buffed her. They buffed her. Hold on. Do discordance eruption. Wait, for real? Yeah, between the PTB and the live servers, like, she got a huge buff. Like, a huge buff. I'm talking an insane buff. I can't really show... I don't know why. I don't really know how to show it, but, what would be another generator perk that'd be good here? I guess I'll just run full-on gen kick. Wait, shit. I think this and... Fuck, I don't know. This. Oh, shit. I'm only playing with one add-on. Who's the best killer? Nurse. That's kind of like the agreed upon answer. I've been streaming in the background, so you have more. Thank you. I played against her, but I didn't really watch the PTB clips, but suffering from the blindness effect. Yeah, that one add-on is a little weird. I don't really know what that's going to look like from the survivor's perspective, but that one add-on's a little crazy. Especially since it's a purple and not an iridescent. Like, blindness just for having the infection, that's... I don't know. Okay. Was there a stream yesterday? No, there wasn't. Ah, shit. Okay, that worked. Wesker's... No. Wesker is not an S tier killer. I don't know where you got that one from. I know they're doing that gen over there. Upgrade now. Okay, this is why I need to not ever do Soak Song like 4 days in a row. Okay. I'm gonna have to get used to Singularity's controls. I always found them a little weird. Shit. Okay, I don't know where you're going. Okay, break that. Yeah, I'm fine if they do that bottom gen, honestly. I just like the challenge of M1 characters. Wesker's not even an M1 character. What? Stream tomorrow? No, Wednesdays I can't do streams. Thursday will hopefully be a... Get off my generator, dweeb. It'd be funny if you came back. God, this is unfortunate. Okay. Soak Song next stream. It'll probably be Terraria. And then Soak Song Friday. I haven't played Terraria in a while, and I've got too many people in my chat right now thinking I'm like a Soak Song streamer. So, I need to like... not mono stream. If that makes sense. That one's broken. That one just got Dead Man switched. I heard that. This guy again. Fuck. What are you doing? I know I'm not really patrolling my area of effect all that well, but dead hard for me, big boy. Okay, you don't have it. I'm not really patrolling the area all that well, or at least setting up my desired area as I want to. Deadman Switch came back just in time. Hold on.
It will all be over soon.
Back trees! Okay. Oh, damn, that's gonna get done, yeah. Wait, they just got this one to- oh my god, assholes. Great finesse value. That perk is just so good. These cameras are not well placed. Oh, shit. I don't really want you, honestly. I want one of you. I want you! Okay. I need to start setting up, like, the 3-gen. I need to start preparing for the later game.
43%.
I'm, like, fucking up. I have not used my power, like, well. Okay, I don't know what the Michonne is doing right here. I need to kick this. That one got blocked. Fuck. This camera is worthless. I think you waited too long. Yeah, there we go. I got that. Yeah, that's unblocked. Oh, they're both on it, though. I need to get you on the hook, like, right now. Deadman switches back. Thank God. Yeah, I have no way of watching that. That camera can watch. Let's start by... That'll do. We'll do that too. I got one more camera. Destroy bipod. You're not gonna have enough time to do that, buddy. How do you win this? You just kill all the survivors when you're playing killer. And easy pallet break. Yeah, I don't blame you. I'll just do this. Yeah, you lose. Alright. There is a generator right here. Wait, that's my discordance. Fuck, I need to pick you up. I need to pick you up. I need to pick... No, dude! Okay. That's not that bad, though. I'm actually getting a lot... Oh, this person's dead. Oh. Oh, no. What the fuck? I guys, it's 10 feet. Have a school night. I see it, Brownie. Have a good night. Dead hard for me. Don't have it. Deadman switch coming in clutch. Hold on, let me see if I can wait this out. I think I can. Boom. And double blocked. This perk is so fun. You're dead too. This is looking like it's gonna be a clean win. What time are streams? I try and stream around 8 p.m. Central. 7:40 around 7:45 p.m. Central. I'm not always able to pull it off, but that's what I try and do. Oh, she just left you to die. Hold on. No! No! Don't do this! No! No, dude! There's no way, bro. I saw the hatch open, bro.
Thank you.
Hello, Cherry.
Thank you.
Zam King 81, thank you for following me. If you want, you can now choose my killer and build for next game. You ever say Legion is a good starter? I just recommended it to a guy in chat. Yeah, he's alright. I've always said that there really isn't like a one-size-fits-all for like starter killers. But I mean, Legion is like really easy, so. Hold on, I don't think the bottom of my screen really means anything, so I'm gonna do a DBD source 2 for text. How to choose a killer? People who follow me on my TikTok can tell me what killer they want me to play. I'm not able to set anything up with YouTube because YouTube has a privacy setting where I can't see who subscribes to me, so. Yeah, I'm not able to see who subscribes to who on YouTube. By the way, Zam King, if you're trying to say, if you're trying to choose my killer and build, watch out for auto mod because TikTok will auto mod like a shit ton of messages. Back, hello, Wega. Welcome back. You animatronic? Oh, wait, you're Blaze. You're not Sam King. Is he even still in my chat? Hold on. Yeah, I don't think he's even still in my chat. Okay, hold on. Middle. And follow, how do I choose? It's for new followers. People that followed in the past, I mean, I've already played their games. I wish I could use my hype points for stream. Do you know if good weapon for Skeletron Prime for melee? I think for... Oh, good lord. For, Skeletron Prime, I just used, shoot. What did I... Oh, that's not... Actually, yeah, that's just kind of what I wanted to do. I just put that in the bottom. What did I use? I used Shadow Flame Dagger, I think. Shadow Flame and the one that drops in the Cloud Elemental whenever... That has like homing attacks. Also, for the purposes of nobody recommending me anything, display capture and randomized killer. Oh, just in time. Insanity. It's your favorite killer. I look at KRASUE. It's pretty good. She's really good, actually. It's a little concerning. They mega buffed her a lot. So it was Diamond Cufflinks and Yumi's murder. With Thrilling and Deathbound. What was the name of the first weapon I said? It was... Shadow Flame Dagger. You get it from the Goblin Army. It's a pretty common drop from the little new mini boss, so it's not too hard. Didn't Deerstalker get reworked? Every 30 seconds, reveal your aura to the survivor with the lowest chase time. Wait. Oh, okay. Reveals yours 6 seconds when their laceration reaches 1 blade hit for minimum, and that's reload speed. Okay. I'll shrink that a little bit. Hey, I have almost 9k shards. Who do I get next? That depends on what you want, honestly. I mean, like, do you want perks? Do you want someone who's fun and you're actually gonna play? Do you want... Can't want to try out someone meta? I mean, like... I mean, when it comes to, like, fun things for you, you're gonna have to, like, kind of figure that one out by yourself. But if you want me to just tell you the killers that have, like, the best perks. And also, I have to take a look. You played Trickster. Oh my god, I didn't even realize there's 4 Vs in my lobby. And you somehow sneaked right past me. This perk's kind of cool, actually. Okay, are you gonna run? What are we doing? Your stalker moment? I could have been a little... I definitely could have timed that way better. Fuck. Okay. Let me smack this. Open pool? What do you mean by that? They're on that generator, fuck. I timed my main event really bad. The person's still here. What the fuck? Oh my god, and I keep getting fat shamed by these hooks. Okay. Open the locker. They're right here. I need to do something about that. What the fuck? There we go. Okay, thank God. There's someone, like, right... Yeah. Hello. Get him one. I missed all of those? Oh, good lord, I'm awful. Hold on, maybe if I get lucky... Open and they are linked and it sounds pretty crazy. They're linked? Come on, let me find someone I can pop on. Okay, you're on the Shag Pallet. I don't really want to fuck with you. What gens are we doing? That gen over there. Should. Well, I've only... They haven't even completed a single gen yet, actually. This is going really good for me. Maybe I'll get lucky. Nope. Do not do that. Actually, I don't mind getting Shag Pallet out the way. I wouldn't have mind. I got 2 people hooked. I know they're on that generator. Yeah, they just stuck it. They went, but the TikTok lagged and they got linked. Ooh. I think now what I can do, because they just stuck it, I imagine there's going to be one like right around here somewhere. Oh, they went for her first. That was smart. That was smart. But now I can cut them off. They're going to go for her. It's fine. That's not the one I want. I want you. You're all here. What the fuck? Drop it for me. Nope. There we go. Easy picking. Don't not Jen. Shit. Maybe I can get lucky and this will block. What are we doing? Did you just try and bait a swing with sprint burst and then run away before I even got my... We're not real. Is Houndmaster OP like easy 4K? I would not say she's OP. I would say Houndmaster's a really good killer, but she's not like overpowered. I don't know why you ran from Shaq. That was like my #1 weakness. You trying to go for the unhook? Maybe I got lucky. I kind of got lucky. Did I get lucky? Maybe. You slow vaulted. Ah, she faked me with that. That was a good play. That was a good play. Hello. Okay, well I'm guarding this survivor pretty well with proxy camp. No way. Oh, you missed. Oh, that puts you in a really bad spot because one of you is injured. I got getting scary black mouth creature. I don't know what that means. I do not know what that means. I don't want some on you. In fact, actually, you're who I want. Are you who I want? Well, I can proxy camp, so I may as well, right? Okay, well, you just walked into it, like... I can farm main event off of these two people. Wait, what the fuck? Okay. That was something. They're not doing any gens either. What? What? Could have gotten an injury on that one girl shit. Okay. Okay, you're just gonna wait for me. I have main event though, so doesn't even matter. I think that was trying to be a dead hard. I need to watch out for that more. Fuck. No, I wasn't paying attention to my deer stalker. I think I hear someone. I don't have any blades though. Fuck. I do hear someone. I'm gonna have to be really precise if I want this. There's two people here. No, there's not. Yes, drop it. I know someone going over for the hook, yeah. I got this. Bonk. Alright. Hello. What are we doing, bro? They're probably just up me in game chat. I wouldn't be surprised. They're probably really mad that I, okay, you're over there. They're probably really mad that I'm not playing KRASUE right now. Oh, see, you're both over here. I could probably just win the game right now, but I'll prolong this a little longer. If I camped Old Hook, I would have won this. Unless you don't save within like the next 3 seconds. But you should be able to. Oh, you're fucked. Yeah, no, you're screwed. How many knives do I have left? 25? I can make 25 work. I don't think Pallet is still up. Yeah, no. Nah, I'm not gonna fall for that. Give me a dead hard. You don't have it. Alright, I'm gonna go hook the other person so I can moor you, just in case you have some sort of anti-tunnel. I doubt you would have decisive, but just in case. You get more DCs as Huntress than Trickster? That's weird. That's a little odd. Because I rarely get any DCs as Huntress. Alright! Easy 4K. I kind of want to see what their perks were. I haven't really seen anything. Somebody needs to donate 61.8k diamonds, and he'll be 99 in gaming ranking. Okay, tambourine, flashbang. Yeah, this was just a weird build all around. Streams have been going surprisingly slow today, actually. Well, actually, not really. I've got 190 views within the first hour. I'm surprised more people haven't tried to talk or follow me. Though, then again, unfortunately, a bunch of old, like, fans came in my chat and then just started talking about stuff that wasn't related to Dead by Daylight, so that might have thrown off the algorithm. Animatronic. Yeah, no one else is following me. Might as well play your game. Usually I don't allow old fans. Usually I only give this to people who follow me right now, but my bad, LMAO. No, it's not really your fault. It started with the, Wega immediately coming and then just immediately forcing the conversation to be about Terraria. Actually, to be honest, if it wasn't for him coming in, I was probably just going to end the Terraria streams because Terraria has actually been underperforming. What do you want my perks and add-ons to be? But yeah, Terraria hasn't been doing nearly as good as my Silk Song or my Dead by Daylight streams, so I just thought about, like, not continuing. Okay, hold on, I'll leave. Okay, I'll give you time to tell me what you want. Queue times are a lot faster right now than they have been. So if you would like to recommend me your... Did you fix your corrupted save? So the world didn't get corrupted, the character did. So all I really have to do is just, like, boot up cheat sheet and put some of my old, like, important items back into my inventory, and then boom. And then give me my old, like I'm just gonna make a new character and then cheat sheet the stuff back in, like the important stuff back in, and then just continue where I left off. It's been a decent wait time for Survivor. That's interesting. I noticed I had the 50% Q bonus. Maybe people are just more excited about V than they are about the KRASUE, but I would have imagined it'd be the other way around. Wrath of Gods is already enabled for the stream. Yeah, I already had Wrath of Gods. I also have Astrogelatine in there too. I've got Guzma in there too. And also, like, I'm gonna use the same world. If the world got corrupted, I would have just ended it there. Like, I wouldn't have tried salvaging it, but because it's like the character is easy to check it out. Check it, chat. Oh my god. I think your thing got auto-modded, Blaze, if you told me your YouTube chat. Okay. But yeah, the problem with Terraria not performing well is even though I like playing Terraria, I also like actually, you know, talking to people. And because I don't get very many views, I also don't get very many people who like stick around and actually like talk to me. Also, so what am I? Just the one guy that shows up. Don't worry, Unc, I'm staying. I just don't want Silksong spoilers. Yeah. I don't blame you. I would have thought that I had waited long enough for most people to, like, you know, get past, like I intentionally waited to play Silksong so people could watch my streams without worrying about spoilers because they'd have already experienced the game for themselves, but apparently people are taking this game a little bit slower than I thought. Although, to be fair, I kind of accidentally rushed the game. I just found you a few days ago and I came back. When did you follow me? When exactly did you follow me? For the past couple of streams, I've been doing nothing but, hold on, I need to go onto YouTube chat. Did it get, like, auto-modded? I need to know what my perks and add-ons are gonna be. Fuck. I know it's less than a week. Oh, okay, you probably joined on Silksong then. Yeah, I've been playing, because Terraria got corrupted, and quite frankly, I don't really have a lot of time, between university and coming home, and I have to, like, make dinner for myself, like, between, like, the general upkeep of myself and doing university, and then trying to get on time for stream, I don't usually have a lot of time, so I haven't really, like, all I'd have to do is just go make a new character. Okay, I'm just gonna click something random and build real quick. All I'd have to do is just plug in some new stuff. Oh, okay, this is not bad. Tinker and leverage. All I have to do is just get into cheat sheet, you know, remake my character, and you know, start to stream up. But I barely have enough time to do that. I'll just do Foxy's Hook and fuck, I guess just Foxy's Hook. Nah, I don't really plan on putting any new mods that I don't already have installed into the thing. Mostly because I don't want it to accidentally fuck up the world in any way. Or really change progression. I don't really want to, like... I don't really have any intention of, like... Like, I already have enough wikis. Heroes mod? It's a really good cheat sheet. Yeah, I mean, cheat sheet is a mod. Like, there's already a mod called cheat sheet. That I just have, like, ready to enable whenever I need to. The mods you have are Boss Checklist and Alchemist. Yeah, I don't blame you. Those two mods are basically, like, essential quality of mods. I've decided I'm not going to do potions for my Infernum run. Because there have been multiple times where I've accidentally, like, cheesed the game by just stacking, like, a shit ton of potions together. Surprisingly easy to do. I don't know what you're doing, buddy. Idiot. There was just one time where I just, like, completely... What are we doing, bro? No pots. Okay, well, I use healing potions. I don't use buff potions. No buff potions, I probably should specify. That could have worked. I'm just gonna pick up. I use healing potions only. And no buff potions. I also use, like, you know, like breathing potions for the abyss, but I mean... It's really easy to stack a bunch of buff potions and, like, cheese bosses by having, like, 90 defense in pre-hard mode. It's happened to me multiple times. There was one time where I realized, like, how bad it was getting when I accidentally did Ostrom Deus pre-Plantera. Was it pre-Plantera? I did Ostrom Deus, like, really early because of buff potions. It's like, fuck, this is a problem. I'm your only YouTube viewer right now. Yeah, that's pretty normal. My Dead by Daylight streams don't do very good on YouTube. Shit. I'm pretty sure I get that speed. Yeah, matters more for me. Easy. I don't know your YouTube. I have the same username on all my platforms. I can type it in. You have to type my name exactly right if you want my thing to pop up, though. I'm gonna hop off for the day. Alright, see you, Weka. If you don't type my username exactly right, it won't pop up, though. Because I only have, like, 200 subscribers. Might not a viewer. You probably just don't show up. A lot of these, like, softwares that are supposed to be used for, like, monitoring, how much... No, you're not. Okay. Like, my TikTok does it all the time. Where it'll, there will be, like, more or less people in the stream than it says. It becomes a problem because I need to check how many people are actually in my stream in order to give them their games. And that doesn't always happen. What the? I'm mind gaming myself. And then sometimes I actually skip over people because they just don't show up on my... Okay, well, hello. Give me a free injure, why not? Troll armor's best after mechs. Yeah, for most people. It kind of depends. I'm using adamantite for the movement speed. But I'm in Infernum, and Infernum is really, like, hellbent on movement speed. But yeah, then you also turn Turtle into Beetle later on. But that 20% movement speed you get from Adamantite really helps, at least in my opinion. Wasn't my Tinkerer supposed to activate? Wait, did Tinkerer change? Fuck. I know a bunch of perks got reworked. I need to go look up what they do now. I'd be surprised if they changed or reworked Tinkerer. Or maybe it just activated like way earlier in the game and I'm actually just secretly a dumbass. Fuck, that's not what I meant to do. Bye-bye, bye-bye, Wega. Have a good night. Damn it. Shit. You played that well. My Tinkerer procced and it keeps it's working the same. Yeah, that one got done. I'm fine with that generator getting done. They are not saving that one person. Oh, this is about to be an easy win for me. No, that one's... Okay, shit. I'll just stab you real quick. See my axe over there. I'll take it back. Fuck. Okay. Well, I have a speed boost and you don't, idiot. What? Oh my god, I'm actually horrible. The light in the day is kind of dead. Really? There we go. Okay. I'm just gonna give you a quick little nod. No, no, you fuck off. What are we doing? Your FNAF thumbnails are peak. I've actually been thinking about trying to find a, like a thumbnail artist. I'm gonna kill you because you have a flashlight and you deserve to die because of it. Even a devil may cry. Say that again? I've actually been thinking about hiring like some kind of thumbnail artist to help me create live thumbnails. Because my live streams would probably do way better if I had like a proper thumbnail on YouTube. YouTube is actually like the second most interactive platform other than Take Me. Take Me. Where? In here? Oh my god, I have a snitch. I have a rat. I have an accomplice. I can make some buns, but funny. Yeah, I look, you just need to sit down and actually, like, I'm really good at making, like, really shitty thumbnails. So bad it's good kind of thumbnails. I need to, like, do that more. You just wasted your speed boost on that. Ooh, okay, good shot. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I could draw a stick figure. Would send you Rose, but 3 cents is too much. The economy nowadays, am I right? You play Deep Woken? I used to play Deep Woken. I used to play a lot of Deep Woken. But unfortunately Deep Woken has kind of gone to shit. Used to be a really good game though. Feel kind of bad too. I had like thousands of hours on Deep Woken. I had like 1,000 hours on it. I had so much fun just like making random builds on Deep. I still do. Sometimes, like, I instinctively just want to open the builder and craft something devious. But unfortunately, I never got good enough at the game to really use the weird gimmick builds, to, like, competitively use the weird gimmick builds I would spend a lot of time making. Oh, that was a fucking hit. Good lord. The pressure returns to Deep Woken. I wanted to return, yeah. I wanted to. The problem with Deep Woken is that you kind of have to be somewhat good at the game in order for it to be fun. If you're completely butt at the game, you're just not going to have any fun. Because there's so much, like... It's so, like, punishing to be bad at the game. And the only real way to get bad... Back in the old days, they've changed it now. There used to be, like, no real, like, good way to get good at them. Now you can just play a bunch of Chime over and over again. Because there's no consequence to really losing Chime, but... It used to be that if you lost too many Chime matches, you would get sent to the depths. And that just wasted a bunch of time. I wanted to return to Deep Woken and just make a bunch of weird builds. And then post, like, Chime clips of me trying to get good at the game. So that way I could actually... You know, have fun with the game. Tried playing and immediately kept getting targeted. Yeah, that's what I mean when I say Deep Woken isn't fun unless you're good at it. The problem with Deep Woken 2 is that the developers have kind of like, they kind of just been doing whatever they want. And so that leads to like a bunch of like features getting added where they're like, oh, fuck yeah, Kobe. It led to a bunch of random features getting added Like you'd have a PvE update here, and then you'd have a PvP update there, and then you'd have 1,500 slop legendary weapons, and like it led to all of like, you know, the PvE community is mad because oh, hello. Well, actually, what it led to is that the PvP. Please don't tell me you're still in here. Oh my god. The PvP community was getting mad that they weren't getting any like proper updates. Like Conquest never came out, despite them constantly saying they would bring that. And then like now they were just like the only like real interesting PvP content like currently in the game is like ganking. But ganking usually like, you know, you could go in the Discord server to find like guilds to go like 3v3, but then like you 3v3 the guild and it's like they'll bring in like their 15 boyfriends when they lose. I don't know. So like, and then usually the problem going on Discord is that losing a gank after putting your Discord information out there, they would like brand your ass. They would like harass you outside of the game if you lost. Even if you won, they would harass you.
And now you are mine.
Cuties. How does one escape the depths? You know, this is one kind of update that like pissed a lot of people off. The doors kind of just used to be like permanently open, because a server would open and it'd be like a new server, and some guy would go ring the bells, and then they would basically just open the door basically for like a really long time. You gotta go ring these bells like scattered around the city, and then once you ring the bells, it'll open the mid door for you, and then you go through this like trial, and then yeah, the trial is usually pretty easy. Usually. If you have certain modifiers, it can be made like a lot harder, but yikes. This stream is just not performing well. Okay, well, fuck. What's the best thing to choose at the start? What you choose at the start really doesn't matter. I mean, yeah, sure, pick the element that you're going to use for your build, and then pick, like, the weapon you want to use, but, like, origins don't really matter. Element definitely matters, because that's, you know, going to define your build, but, like, weapon doesn't matter too much, because you can always just buy another basic weapon and change like midway through, as long as you don't invest any points. Most people, actually, a lot of people do. They'll pick the Grey Axe because it's the best PvE early game weapon, and then swap to their actual weapon once they want to start putting points in their weapon. Try Pilgrimage. Nah, I'm not really trying to play RPG games on Roblox anymore. I mean, quite frankly, now that I'm a streamer, I just play, like, real games. Like, I have money now to go buy a real game. I played Silksong and Terraria. I'm planning on, actually, chat, thing I want to ask, a lot of very, like, big games have been dropping, like, really recently. We've had, two very important ones. Dying Light, the Beast, and Silent Hill F just dropped. I'm gonna wait until I either beat Terraria or Silksong. I'm definitely gonna beat Silksong first, because good lord, Terraria's gonna take forever. But they're both like $70 games. I don't have enough money to buy both, especially since I have a bunch of games on my wish list I want to buy during the Steam sale. I'm trying to figure out which game I should get first between Dying Light and Silent Hill. She must be an organ player, but okay, chat, I'm gonna roll the randomizer. Hold on. Do that. Do that. Boom! Oh, Nemesis. There's some pretty butt perks, but that's whatever. Never played Dying Light. Yeah, Dying Light's kind of fun. Dying Light, it's really well known for its movement. It has really like fluid movement controls. Okay, so double wristband, admin and visitor. What does visitor do? Okay, that's kind of mid. Oh my god, double zombie build. Fucking radar zombies, okay. That's funny. At least it's not liquor tongue. Awakened awareness and iron grasp. Dark arrogance and huntress. Yeah, Dying Light was known for having like a lot of movement and having really like fluid movement. It's a pretty cool story game too. It was a really good game. It's fun multiplayer. Has like cool skill trees. Has a bunch of little skills you can do. Has a really cool crafting system. Dying Light 2 had a really good. I mean, Dying Light's just a good game, like all around. It's open world. It's mostly melee combat, but not like traditional melee combat where they have like where zombies have health bars. I kind of like the. It's a little annoying at times because you can get it's a little annoying sometimes because you can get swarmed really easily in Dying Light, but they don't have health bars. Instead, you have to aim for like their head and their like legs, because technically they're like already dead. So you have to, instead of like killing them per se, you kind of have to like incapacitate them. So in Dying Light, what you have to do is you have to like smack a zombie in the head to kill it, because you have to like snap its brainstem. There's also a lot of cool things, like once you get into like the mid to late game, you could start getting like unique weapons, like electrified weapons, and you could start carrying around like a thunder katana. It's kind of funny. I have no idea how it works, but apparently you charge like a battery and to a katana, and like you make like a rubber base, and boom, thunder katana. Oh, Dead Sands, fuck yeah. Fuck ass, man. Okay. Sounds crazy. Yeah, it's a fun game. I never got to beat Dying Light 2. I need to go replay Dying Light 2. I'll probably do that on stream. And it has a really cool... What? Okay. Okay, I don't know what we're doing. Yes, go this way. Go into my zombie. Do not turn left. There you go. Slap you. Oh, I am farming right now. Get off my generator. Yes, run to my zombie. Fuck. I'll just punch you. Yo, dude, I'm almost tier 3. What the fuck? Hold on. I don't know what I'm doing. I broke that, buddy. There's a gun class. Yeah, Pilgrimede, I know what Pilgrimede is. Kind of. Never really got into it, but I mean, I know like what it is. There's a theory of doing well per se because your audience is more likely to play the game itself. Yeah, I know. I know that's usually how this shit goes. Fuck. Zombie? No. Eat my zombie. Okay, this is not good gen pressure going on right now, and that's my lullaby just gone. What? Who is the skeleton of Myers? I don't know what you're talking about. And that's tier 3 already. That's like one of the earliest tier 3s ever gotten in a Nemesis game. I'm dog. Blaze. Oh, you're Manstay, okay. Oh, y'all using my needles. That is not how you do this. And you got zoned by a zombie. This map is devious on Nemesis, bro. The luck is actually like kind of insane right now. What? Okay, fuck. Oh my god, I'm fucking up. I'm fucking up. I need a crosshair. What? That didn't hit? Okay. Let me just punch you. There we go. And break this. Luckily, I got Nemesis on the smallest map in the game. This is actually like genuinely crazy. I didn't hit, damn. Hey, fast fault, buddy. Damn it. Wait, hold on. I think you fucked up. I think I have zombies here. Shit. The fact that they don't have a generator done is like low-key concerning. What the fuck? Okay, good lord. Alright, trick shot. Unfortunately, I'm kind of tired right now, so I don't really have a lot of like interesting things to say. Fuck. They used a bunch of my needles, so I don't think they really know how to play Nemi or play against Nemi. I only have 4 hooks though. I mean, one of them's tier 2, but like, shit. Did I fuck myself over? No, I didn't. Not exactly. Oh my god, zombie, please. Please, zombie, please. Zone them. Yes, zombie. You've done well. Have you seen John Edward? Yeah, I've seen his messages. I know that guy, like, IRL. Not really IRL, but, like, I know that guy personally. That's what I've been calling Insanity, by the way. That's his alt account, I think. He went by Insanity Rock for a really long time. He like randomly changed his name. I don't even know why. How we got from Insanity to Infinite Ventus. I just realized there's a guy in my chat called, or a guy in the lobby named Metal Nemesis. I want to see a profile picture, but let's use the leaderboard. It's Beru from... The profile picture is Beru from Solo Leveling. It's a manga panel screenshot. I guess it would be pronounced Manhwa. If you want to get all fancy with it. I got an injure here. I'm actually gonna defend this hook. I'm gonna be a little weirdo. Yeah, you're the chase I want. Maybe I can catch him off guard with that. Oh, that hit him somehow. You should put speed commands. I don't really want to do commands. Honestly, commands is just a bag of worms I do not want to open. Damn! Oh, they just let him die. Oh, shit. Yeah, I won. GG. This person dead too. Oh, I just killed 2 people. And that needle just revealed both of their locations. Yeah, it's wrapped. What? Oh my god, I need a crosshair. I don't really need a crosshair. I just need to actually lock in. I probably shouldn't have done that. Because then, yeah. How do you know Egbert IRL? I've known this guy for like years. I mean, I don't know him IRL. I just, you know, we've known each other for so long that it's basically the same thing to say IRL. Like, I've seen his face. I know, like, everything about him. We met on Overwatch 1, like, a long time ago, back in, like, 2018. We used to, like, run comp games together in Bronze. I'm subscribed. We're both subscribed to each other. I've streamed with him before. A couple days ago, me and him got together on a DBD stream. I've known this guy for like years. Oh my god, wait, I think that zombie just... my little drones. I still suck at shooters. Yeah, I look, you just kind of stopped playing shooters, honestly. I didn't want to, like, deal with it. Shooters are really annoying to play if you're, like, not, like, constantly playing shooters. Did you know you're currently playing DBD on a stream? Really? Fuck, I didn't know. If you're not, like, playing shooter games, like, every single day, it's just, like, it's just so insufferable to try and pick them up. And then, but playing shooters every single day kind of, like, ruins shooters. You know what I mean? You can't simultaneously really enjoy the game and be good at it if you're not, like, just constantly playing it. I mean, hey, I used to take a lot of, like, pride in being, like, you know, I got to platinum on Valorant. I got to platinum only using shotguns. I'm gonna consider that a victory. I'm gonna consider that self at one point in time getting good at shooters. But oh yeah, I also hit Diamond 1 on Marvel Rivals. I was actually pretty good at Marvel Rivals. I was a really good Mantis main. But unfortunately, I don't know, the spark kind of drained. I grew up, I guess. Found something I just liked more than being good at games. Actually, you know, entertaining people. Yeah, GG. In the Fortnite era, my friend got to Unreal. Isn't it, like, really easy to get, like, high rank in Fortnite, though? Isn't it, like, really easy to rank up in Fortnite? Not Val. What's in the Shrine of Secrets right now, actually? Oh, good lord, these two are funny. Okay. That's also going to be something I have to think about. Fuck. Do no harms in the... Oh, do no harms in the shrine, man. Someone got max rank by being AFK. Yeah, I think I saw that. Anyways, nobody followed me yet, so fuck. I guess I'm gonna go, roll the randomizer again. I mean, I knew streaming on a Tuesday night wasn't gonna be very fruitful, but fuck, usually I get better shit than this. Alright, display capture, DVD randomizer. Nurse. I'm such a fucking loser. Okay. I thought that was Thanos for a second. Yeah, a lot of people say this guy looks like Thanos. You are not the only one who who makes that mistake. How much is DBD? DBD. Well, okay. When it comes to money related things, that's kind of a complicated question. So DBD, the actual game itself, is only like $7 right now because it's on sale. Wait, I think so, right? Hold on, Steam. Dead. Oh, $14. Okay. You can find the game sometimes going on like a huge sale. Like if you were to wait until if you were to wait for the big sale, like if you were gonna wait for the Steam, because the autumn sale is gonna drop at like the end of the month. So if you wait for the autumn sale, they'll probably go on like a big sale. But and then it's pretty common to find DVD for $7. But the thing is, the overwhelming majority of the characters are locked behind like $5 DLCs. So like, in order to really get access to every single character, it takes a lot of money. It's not cheap to get every character. You do get some free characters, but like all the license and some of the originals you can buy with in-game currency, but all of the licensed ones, every single like licensed character is like requires real money to unlock. Generous breast and wooden horse, merciless and bitter. Merciless and bitter. Hysteria and forever entwined. Pay to win? Not really. Actually, ironically, the top 3 best killers in the game, they're all like originals. And also, the majority of like the best perks in the game come from original killers too. So the licensed, I mean, sure, licensed characters are like, you know, oh my god, I can't wait to play as my favorite slasher. But like, and if you're in terms of like metagame, the free stuff, like Nurse is free. Like Nurse is like free. Oh yeah, and there's also the Shrine of Secrets where you can like use in-game currency to unlock a specific perk. Sweat boy better win this shit. Yes, lame. I'll sweat for you. I'm gonna be little sweat boy. We only buy characters because we love the game and what it represents. There have been a few times I bought a character just for a weird niche build. Though then again, it is also sometimes fun to just use a shit build and then, or just use a bullshit build on Ghoul and just turn my brain off and just win. I mean, am I good at Silksong with 48 out of 52 achievements? Yeah, I'd say so. Speaking of Silksong, I did a bunch of rosary farming and stuff off stream, and I have all of the tool and crafting pouches now. I don't have any gen kick perks, so I'm just gonna go after Zeta. Fuck, that was good. Yeah, I'm just doing like a shit ton of farming right now. I forgot what Hysteria did. I don't know how many achievements I have. I want to, I'm trying to get all the fleas. I'm trying to get every flea. I need to go figure out how to get Witch Crest too. Or how to get the NPC to give me the dialogue to allow me to do Witch Crest. Because I have the cogwork heart that I want to go do. I have White Key that I want to go do. I figured out the location for that. And I want to go do the Forbidden Cursed ending. I have a bunch of stuff planned for the next Silksong stream. Oh my god, I found the little NPC that you use to figure out like where all the flea locations are, and like, good lord. I found the little NPC in Putrefied Ducks that allows you to buy all the flea locations, and I saw that there was one in Mount Faye, and I was just like, oh my fucking god. The fleas are so well hidden in Silksong. It's actually like annoying. Like, what do you mean I actually like really did have to try to look for these things? Taking my sweet time with the game. You should. I don't want you. I got 50 plus hours on one save. Fuck yeah. I've just kind of been going wherever my little heart told me to go. Fuck. Okay. Damn. It just so happens that my little heart took me right to the ending of the game. Damn! Trees in the way. There we go. Actually, like, low-key not doing good. Okay, thank God he double backed. That was like 300 hours on my first world to beat the game. Yeah, there's more stuff I wanted to do in Terraria. I wanted to do more building, but I also like... I don't know. I also just want to like progress the game too. I feel the need to actually make my streams like worth watching. And also to actually like do something. You know? Yeah. The first achievement has 90% in Silksong, but Hollow Knight is only around like 70%. If this is how you somehow make money. No, I mean, it's not about the money. It's mostly just about, like, emotional. I mean, I want to be a good little entertainer. Put on good little shows. I like talking to people. I actually like, I like gathering audiences. Hello. What the fuck? My Silksong file is 58 hours. Damn. I mean, I'm not gonna say much about that because my Hollow Knight file was like 60 hours, but... No, I think it was more like 48, but... Well, no, it was 48 when I beat it. I probably would be right about 60 hours once you factor in the Pantheons. Ah, damn it. Yeah, I've always found it funny when you say about the percentage thing. I've always found it kind of funny how pretty much like unanimously like video games only ever have like 15 or 20% of people ever actually beat them. I think with Elden Ring, I think only like 3%, no, not 3%. Only like 10% of people who bought Elden Ring actually beat it. In fact, I think the majority of people, like, only about like 25 ever even beat Margit. Speaking of Elden Ring, I've actually thought about replaying Elden Ring on stream. Because I never, like, beat the game. Like, I got all the, I used to play Elden Ring back when I would do, like, YouTube videos. And, originally I got to this point where I was just playing Elden Ring so much, and I had so much unused footage. I'm like, okay, I'm going to take a break from Elden Ring and edit all of these videos before I start playing more Elden Ring. And then I just never edited the video, so I never came back. And then now I'm like, I have a save file for Elden Ring that's like basically at the end of the game, and the only two like major non-DLC bosses I have to do are Elden Beast and Mikola. So I've thought about, and my build's also low-key kind of boring. I've thought about maybe I should do New Game Plus. Maybe that's the play. I thought about doing like a replay of Elden Ring with on stream, so that way I can have a more tailored experience. 9% have Twisted Child. 21 for Act 3 start. What was Twisted Child? Is that Act 3 or is that the... I'll play Elden Ring one day. It's a pretty good game. A lot of people like to praise Elden Ring as like one of the greatest games ever made. I mean, I can kind of see where they're coming from, but I think the glaze is a little much, you know. Like, critics actually just, like, dick ride that game. Like, it's crazy to me, like, how much people, like, meat ride Elden Ring. I mean, it's not a bad game. I just don't think it's, like, the greatest... You know, there have been better games. I mean, if you really want to make an argument... nah, I wouldn't say that. I was gonna say, it may not even be the best From Software game, but that's a lie. Maybe on YouTube chat. More people beat Act 3 than people beat the cursed ending. Yeah, I probably, like, if I'm being honest, I don't think I would have thought to, I honestly don't think I would have thought about, like, the curse really mattering all that much if it wasn't for people, telling me about it. Honestly, I probably would have never figured out which crest even it... Are you in the locker? No. I probably would have never even figured out which crest existed if it wasn't for people telling me about it. I think up to 4 blue slots is insane. The healing is weird, though. I don't think I could ever, like... I'm so used to Hunter's gameplay that I don't think it would be possible for me to really, like... Not use Hunter. Like, I've gotten so, like, used to it. Architect got nerfed? Really? You probably went all the way to the other door, didn't you? Fuck. It was doing a shit ton of damage. It was doing 150 plus damage. Yeah! Somehow I'm not... What the fuck? With Flint Slate, it was doing 150 plus damage, used it like 7 times, and some bosses were already dead. Yeah, if I'm being honest, I kind of like... I don't know. I kind of wish there were more like unique tools. I finally like looked up all of the tools and like what exactly they did. And I was just kind of like really? Like I already felt like I had all the coolest ones. I feel like a lot of the tools... I feel like, especially the red ones, the red, the blues, the yellows. I mean, I felt like it was kind of. They could have done way more with that. Another thing I was kind of like a little upset about is that you low key get like one of the best blues like at the very beginning of the game, like. There's such like a huge difference in like usability between some of the charm like tools in the game. Especially the blues. Yeah, blues. Like you get polyp pouch at the very beginning, and that's just like you're just gonna use that for the entire game. And then you get Wandering Bell, and you can also have that weird mask one, and you just pick and choose one of those and use that because everything else is just kind of shit. And then eventually you get Vault Filament, and then you have to decide if you like spells or tools more. I don't know, I kind of like spells more. I enjoy Cogwork Wheel and spamming at 16 in one area. Volt Filament is so fun with parry. Yeah. I need to get more memory lockets so that way I can get the extra blue so that way I can have Volt Filament. I was kind of sad. I just feel like the tool system in Silksong has way less like variety than the charm system did in Hollow Knight. Also, I really don't like how they you only, for the overwhelming majority of the game, you only get to have like one spell. Especially since the Silk spells are kind of underwhelming compared to the Hollow Knight abilities. I don't know. I just thought the new systems were kind of... eh. You get Threadstorm and Greymoor. That's another thing I was kind of upset about. You get, like... You deadass get the best spell, like, really early. Like, the second spell you get is, like, the best one. You're gonna love Shaman. Yeah, I probably will. Depending on what that pogo looks like. I was also really disappointed because part of the reason why I looked up the tools is because, if you've ever seen my fuck-ass, Radiance build, you would know I was going into Silksong, like, really hoping there was gonna be more, like, summon-type things. But no, there's only like 2 things that you could really consider summons, and that's Cogfly and Lantern. Should I finish bosses with Parry because it looks crazy? Yeah, I like Parry too. Anyway, it's time to go roll the randomizer. Oh, shit. Randomizer. Yeah, I just think the tools are boring. I like spells and charms way more. Oh, good lord. It's the fucking lunge man. Okay. I should have just expected that I was going to get this. Okay. Okay. I need to read up what this guy actually does. Mirror shard. And tacky earrings. And my build is Beast of Prey, Merciless Storm. Nine Souls early game, it could give me more than a Hollow Knight early game. I'm probably gonna buy 9 Souls too. I'm probably gonna buy 9 Souls for the when it goes on sale. If it goes on sale. It better go on sale. Fuck. Low-key, like, piss me off when games don't go on sale during like the huge like autumn and summer and winter sales. Like, who do you think you are? Can you play KRASUE? Yeah, I'll play KRASUE after this game. I'll give you your KRASUE game. No contact damage is huge. Is there no contact in 9 Souls? Anyways, getting back to what I was saying earlier, Dark Souls 3 just does not go on sale. I don't know who the fuck FromSoft, well, FromSoft is kind of the best AAA studio, but yeah, I'm just thinking like Dark Souls 3, like, yeah, you know, I'll buy games like, I don't, you know, especially since some of these games, like, some of the newer games are like $70. Deltarune hasn't once ever. Oh, are we serious? Because I've been waiting for Deltarune to go on sale to buy it. Like, I don't want to resort to like piracy because I don't really like the idea of pirating a video game. But like, games that don't go on sale, like, makes it hard for me to feel bad. I checked the sale history. Hello. What are we doing? Okay, evil incarnate mode. It's only like $20, bro. Yeah, but like, motherfuckers be poor. This would be funny if it works. Oh, okay, I gotta hold that. It's Deltarune now. $25 isn't that bad. Yeah. Especially since, because I'm just a little hesitant to buy Deltarune, honestly. It was originally free for chapters 1 and 2. Don't you have to buy the chapters individually, or do they all come with the $20? Just put chapter 1 for free right now. $15 and $40 you gotta pay. Oh, okay. Fuck. This feels weird. Okay, well, fuck you. Part of the reason why I'm hesitant to buy Deltarune is because Mettaton was like by far my least favorite character, and from what I've seen, Spamton is like the face of Deltarune. And Spamton looks, and from the little I've seen, looks and kind of acts a little bit like Mettaton. And so if the whole game is designed around Spamton, I'm not gonna like it. I am not playing this right. Yeah, I'll probably die by Deltarune. I'll buy Deltarune just because it'll be a good stream. Games are way more fun when I stream them. And only I'm barely a character. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I just do not fuck with Mettaton. Honestly, I think he's really annoying. He pisses me off a lot. Not really for any good reason or anything. He just kind of, I don't know, acts in a way that I don't like. Two spectrums that just don't mix. Fuck. Okay, there we go. I finally got this shit to work. Myers is low-key still kind of buns. I thought it was gonna be really insane with his dash, but it doesn't go as far as like people like hyped it up. Unless something good, yeah. Yeah, it's funny. I always say that like I only really like to buy games if they're like on sale, but almost always there are multiple games that I've bought on sale that like I would gladly pay more money for. Like, I think the only game I've ever played that's worth that $70 price tag is Metaphor ReFantazio. That game was genuinely, like, amazing. I'll preach to the high heavens because I was mad that it didn't win Game of the Year. I mean, I kind of expected it wasn't going to win Game of the Year because it was competing against Baldur's Gate 3, but, like, fuck, dude. What game did you say? Metaphor ReFantazio. It's a JRPG by Atlas. If you know anything about Atlas JRPGs, you'll probably like it. If you've ever played Persona, that's what I mean by an Atlas JRPG. Also, good lord. $70. Yeah, it's $70, but like you're getting more hours of playtime than you're spending. Well, not both of you can't vault that. Fucking dead hard. Oh my god. Fucking ruins my mood every time I play against it. Like Metaphor, Atlas genuinely makes like really long games. Like Atlas makes like stupidly long games. Like I think it took 80 hours in total for me to beat Metaphor. Kind of just want this game to be over. This DBD game. You're gonna fall for everything. I'm not really having fun too much with this Myers game. Myers is low-key still kind of butt. Well, Rancor's up. May as well use my stealth to try and go farm the 1 kill I'm owed. What's Pursuer mode? Fuck. And Fang gets out, yeah. Get out of my game. Could Loki just camp this door? She won if she snuck past me somehow. Is that the sound effects or you? I don't know what you're talking about. It sounds like I'm breaking my monitor. Wait, what? Yeah, these people out of my fucking game. Hold on. Let me go to my TikTok studio. Let me go to audio mixer and test audio. It might be my key presses. I hear two snow. Oh yeah, you heard two stones because I was testing my audio. It might be my key presses. Unfortunately, there's just no way to have a keyboard and not have that sound. No amount of like audio tuning will get that out. Get out of my game. I don't want you in my game anymore. Banana. Banana. There's like a wooden breaking sound and a grunt. That might be the game. It might just be the sound effects of Myers. Prob you breaking something and get, yeah, probably. There's a bunch of weird sound effects that they just added. You wanted a KRASUE game. So we will play the KRASUE. No, you can always choose. Hold on. Like in the beginning, you press play, and then you get to choose between killer or survivor. I mean, there would be no way I'd be able to play killer over and over and over again if it was random. Okay. What? Let me look at something. Is the KRASUE added into this randomizer? I don't think so. Shit. Have you completed DBD? What does that even mean? There's just calling. All right. I'm just gonna randomize the perks. Like all the perks and shit. For killer, yeah. I'll do one more random. I don't want deadlock, so I'll do Heroes on grounds. Why not? Everything else, Gen or Vault. Oh, okay. I'll do Bamboozle actually. Bamboozle works pretty well with this killer. Hmm. I'll do that and then Superior Anatomy. Why not? I wonder if this will stop the gates from being shown. Yeah, I have all the killer perks. I don't have all the survivor perks, though. I don't really play a lot of survivor, honestly. So it really doesn't matter. Oh my god. You know what, chat? Hold on. What's in my playbook? Good night, Mr. Snowman. Good night, Blaze. What games are you going to list after Terraria and Silksong? It's probably just going to be the same ones as the old slideshow. I plan on playing all of those at some point. Let me look what I had listed. Oh yeah, Ultra Kill. I was talking about your yawning. Oh, okay. I don't know if I'll keep doing the votes though. The problem with like asking people to vote is there are some like there are a few games I put on that slideshow that are just like really niche. Like I highly doubt I'm ever going to get. Like I highly doubt most people even know what Shin Megami Tensei even is. Morimi Kaneki. I should have played Kaneki for this game, but. It's like 3:30 for you. AM or PM? Wait, I have this. What am I doing? That was like literally the worst possible time for me to use that. Oh my god. Yeah, I looked it up. Neo 2 actually has like no like fan base. Shin Megami Tensei has a fan base. It's just kind of also not really like well known. I put some swingers in there. I put Ultra Kill in there. I've had a lot of people ask me to play Ultra Kill. Not gonna lie, I probably will play like Ultra Kill. Like Ultra Kill and Celeste are probably the two like most known. The problem with Shin Megami Tensei 2, though, is that Shin Megami Tensei is a really long game. You play any horror games? Yeah, I was planning on playing Alien Isolation. There's way more horror games I was supposed to play. There was a thing on my YouTube channel where I would play horror games, but I would have a bunch of like random sound effects playing in the background. I did it with a FNAF fan game back when I was at my dad's house and couldn't handle like bigger games. But yeah, I was planning on doing more horror games. There's no way there's only 5 people too talking. That's pretty common. It's not weird to have like a lot of people in my chat, like, and none of them talk. Like, that's not an odd thing. So excited if I want to buy Little Nightmares 3. 40 bucks is a lot. Yeah, especially for the amount of game time you get. Like, the Little Nightmares games, they're short. Like Little Nightmares is like Little Nightmares 1 and 2 are only like 10 hours of gameplay each. I don't know. I don't know if that's like a good way to judge, but I don't really want to pay more than like, I don't want to pay more dollars than hours I get out of a game. Even though Little Nightmares is a quality game, it's just kind of hard for me to justify spending 40 bucks on something that's 10 hours long. Yeah, Little Nightmares is pretty... The 1 and 2 are pretty cheap right now. Part of me also just thinks there's going to be a... Well, honestly, not really. Okay, I'm actually an M1 fucking KRASUE right now. Part of me also believes that Little Nightmares would just be like a really popular stream, but honestly, probably not. And I know I'm gonna have to drop 40 bucks pretty soon because I'm definitely gonna want to play Night Rain with my friends. Didn't feel it in the first 30 minutes. Yeah, I didn't really like A Hat in Time either. I don't really know what it was about it. I just wasn't fucking with it either. Then again, there are so many games that I like, that I only really enjoy playing when I'm on stream. I would have gotten bored of Terraria already if it wasn't for the fact that I was streaming it. I probably would have never played Hollow Knight if it wasn't for the fact that I could stream it. I just started streaming. TikTok just like randomly gave me access. Like, I was at like, I started streaming at about 200 followers and like, randomly I just got a message like, you have been given live access. And I'm just like, oh, cool. I guess I'll start streaming then. And then, well then I'm just like, you know what? I'm bored. I'm gonna just set this up and we'll see what happens because I like making YouTube videos, but they just take so fucking long and like no one ever views them. Like, unless they're about like really like popular things. Like the really like, if it wasn't for TikTok's like insane algorithm, the only way to really get subscribers nowadays is just a trend hop. And that just doesn't feel right. And I mean, I could trend hop and be like, I found the Boo Boo chocolate, 20k gold, 1% uber rare, Pet Simulator X, and I could get like a shit ton of views. But then like, I'll tell you one thing about those trend hoppers. Like nobody, once like the trend is over, nobody's gonna stay with you. So like, yeah, I can make a quick bag and then like, you know, then what? And also like, editing is kind of boring. Who plays games no one plays? These survivors are just not taking this game very seriously. And also, another problem I had with streaming, you know, they make jokes like, oh, well, if you're just a streamer, then you're just blanket, like, your job is just talking in front of a room full of, you know, you just talk to yourself all day. And, like, it low-key, it feels that way. I have this small problem where I just cannot be myself without talking to someone. Yo, notice in all my YouTube videos, I'm like talking to one of my friends. And there's a reason for that. Like, I had this really bad problem. If you go into like my early like Elden Ring videos, you'll find that the first two were like, I was pretty much by myself at the time, and they're really like awkward. And it's just like, I just cannot force myself to talk to myself out loud and like crack jokes and be funny. I don't know why. I act differently when I talk to, like when there's people I can actually talk to. It's as if like my personality only activates in the presence of other people. Which I know is like a weird thing to say, but it feels true. Fuck. So like whenever I would do YouTube, if my friends weren't like right there, like with me, to like crack jokes with me, I would have been like literally like nothing. I would have been able to do like anything. What the fuck was that hit? Okay. I would have been fuming if I was this person. Yeah, so the videos I always made like by myself were really awkward. That's also part of the reason why I don't really do a lot of TikToks that aren't like text. I just cannot talk to myself in a quiet room. It just doesn't exit my mouth the way that I intended to. But whenever, like, it always, like, everything I say just feels, like, really natural whenever I'm, like, streaming. Because I'm actually talking to a human being. I think. Are you human beings, chat? Are y'all real? Maybe y'all just a bunch of bots planted by the government to stop me from advancing Catboy technologies. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. All of that came from my soul, by the way. I didn't make any of that up, or I did make it all up off the top of my head, but, like, I didn't think about what I was saying before I said it. You're the first live I've watched, and I've kept watching you. That makes me feel good, honestly. Honestly, this is gonna sound weird, but like streaming is like one of the only times I really feel like alive. I just feel like so like I struggle a lot with talking to strangers because like, you know, like what, like genuinely, what do you do if you're like, you try and make small talk with a stranger and you don't share any hobbies or interests? What do you do? Like what, like how do you talk to someone where you don't share any hobbies or interests and actually like keep a fun conversation other than just, how was your day? What do you do for work? Watch any good movies lately? But whenever I'm streaming, I can actually like talk to people like, I'm just kind of assuming the majority of people who watch my streams are at least somewhat interested in Dead by Daylight. And I could talk about Dead by Daylight for hours. You don't? And that's the thing, like, I have a lot of like, it's hard to find people IRL with the same interests as me. We're talking to randoms. You do, honestly. I should really invest in dissolution on KRASUE, now that I'm thinking about it. But I like knowing small creators. My social battery runs out fast. Same, honestly. Talking to strangers always just felt awkward. But talking to people like while I'm streaming has always felt like natural. Wow, well, shit. I mean, right now I feel a little tired because I like haven't slept well. For some reason, I just like randomly like woke up. Well, okay, yesterday I had like a nightmare in the middle of my sleep and I woke up and then I wasn't like tired enough after I was done with the nightmare to like go back to bed. So I only got like 4 hours of sleep. And then that's why there wasn't a stream on Monday. was because once I got home from university, I basically just crashed immediately on my bed. And then I woke up at like 1:30 today, and I haven't really had like a chance to go to bed. So I'm kind of like low-key sleep deprived right now. I mean, I just cannot fight sleep. I fell asleep in class. I'm not even gonna lie. When I really fell asleep, more like I just like drifted in and out of consciousness for like an hour. But like, I'm like low-key like not sleeping. I've not been slept well this past couple days. And that's why I sound like bored and tired. And don't have a lot of energy. Have you always played Steam games? Where else would I get my games? How did I... What? Like, be done with them? No, actually, my first ever video game... Shoot, what was my first ever video game? I used to play on mobile when I was like 5 years old, and like, I was given an iPad for Christmas. But my parents, I would play a lot of mobile games, and my parents had this rule where I was only allowed to download one game a month. I don't really know what the point of that is. I mean, I guess it taught me to value my purchase, because if I bought something stupid, then I would be stuck with it for the whole month. That's crazy. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, I was only allowed to download one app a month on my iPad. And at first it was easy because I played the two games. I don't remember what my first ever game was. It was either Terraria Mobile or this tower defense game. Fuck, I forgot what the name of it off the top of my head. Kingdom Rush. It was either Terraria Mobile or Kingdom Rush. What the fuck? And then I know Roblox came after one of those two games. Actually, funny story, guys. If y'all have ever played Arcane Adventures before, when I was really young, I was kind of scared of the ocean and bees. I have since conquered, for the most part, both of my fears. But I was scared of the ocean, and I didn't really know how to get to the second island in Arcade Adventures. So I just started swimming, and I had my camera positioned in a weird angle. And so I was looking at myself, and this shark just fucking speed blitzed me. And I got so damn scared of a shark attacking me in Arcane Adventures on Roblox. I dead ass like cried. I went to my mama and I cried because I was a 7-year-old. And because the camera was in a weird way, it like jump scared me. And like, I don't know. I just vividly remember like crying over Arcane Adventures. And I like Arcane Adventures too. I had a lot of hours on that game. Most of it was fishing because of fucking fish mechanics and really rare chances, but like that game was complete ass, but because I was 10 years old, it was fun. What's going on with that Mori? A bunch of people in the Dead by Daylight studio decided that gore was the latest and greatest thing and just decided to roll with it. I'm transitioning from Roblox to Debug and then finally to Steam games. Yeah, I've been playing Steam games for like a long time. It's just like, you know, I mean, I'm only 18, so, I mean, for the majority of my life, I was, you know, broke and couldn't buy Steam games because I was poor. So, I've always liked Steam games. I just, only now that I'm 18 do I finally have a source of income to actually buy the games. Anyways. Time to roll my randomizer to see what killer I will play next. I have a bunch of games on Steam. Most of the games I put in that slideshow that we voted on a long time ago, I've just been sitting in there. Okay, I'm gonna roll again. I don't want repeats. Oh, pig. Actually, you know what? This isn't bad. Okay, night, bro. Good night, Insanity. How many games do you own? I don't know. Actually. Exactly how much? Once I queue up, I'll check. There's probably just some number I can quickly swap to. Amanda's secret and Amanda's letter. Ooh, double Amanda's. Forever Entwined, Merciless Storm. Devour and No Way Out. Alright, not bad. And then I go to my Steam and I check how many games I own. I own 88 games. And that's not even counting all the ones that I own on, like, Epic Games. Speaking of Epic Games, I should probably replay Cyberpunk on stream. I never got to do Cyberpunk. Well, I mean, I beat Cyberpunk. I got every ending to Cyberpunk when it like first came out, but I never did the DLC, even though I do own it. I only own 9. Yeah, but I've had my Steam account for like years. I mean, I've been on Steam games since I was like 10, so. This is also technically my dad's account, my dad's Steam account, so I actually have like, he used to play a lot of Civilization, so I have a few Civilization games that I just never played. And actually, weirdly enough, a lot of those games were like modern, or games I bought recently. I have a bunch of games in my library I need to play. And I plan on buying more soon, too. Dead Cells and Nine Souls and Deltarune, probably. Didn't bother to read what my add-ons do, so I'm just gonna... Well, I kind of did actually read them. I've played Minecraft for a good bit. Yeah, I used to play Minecraft. I kind of just grew out of it, honestly. Oh my god, bro. That's my... X totem. I have mobile Minecraft. Yeah, I also had mobile Minecraft. I used to play a lot of mobile Minecraft. I don't play Minecraft with friends now. Yeah. I just think Minecraft has gotten boring. I don't like playing survival games. Or, I mean, I don't like playing games that don't have, like, a definitive end. That don't have a definitive way to win. Just get all your friends. Even with friends, I'd think it's pretty boring. Because there's no real objective of Minecraft. It's just kind of like do whatever you want. And do whatever you want is cool for like a couple of days. And then okay, you know, I built the weird niche idea. Just start a war. I honestly don't like PvP between my friends. Mostly because my friends get way too into it. Actually, no, it's the other way around. I get too into it, and then I usually end up losing. And also, when it's PvP between my 3 friends, one friend will always gang up with the other friends. And sometimes that's me, sometimes it's not, and I never feel good about it. I never feel good about ganging up on the one, and I never feel And it's never fun to be the one getting ganged up on, so I don't really like playing PvP games with my friends. Teaming with my friends is fun, but my friends against each other isn't. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. Why am I chasing you on main building? Okay. Oh, thank God. I'm tunneling you. Oh, right. I have Devour Hope. Having a secret underground base and they got found. You cleansed my totem, you dirty... I'm not gonna say that, actually. You know, my server was conspiring with the enemy even though he specifically betrayed him. Friendly fire, bro. What the hell? Okay, from now on, I'm going to need to actually start using my traps. Even though there's 2 people in the lobby that don't. That don't benefit from being trapped. DBD makes you uncomfortable. Like playing or watching. I couldn't be able to play it for... Yeah, I used to feel the same. I used to be like really into competitive games, and then now I just kind of stopped caring. I would have continued to care more about competitive games if it wasn't for the fact that, like, you stop playing competitive games for just like a few days, and all of a sudden you just sucked. And so I constantly felt like sometimes I'd have to log on to like Valorant or Marvel Rivals just so I wouldn't lose my skill like the next time I actually wanted to play. And then I started realizing like maybe I shouldn't make a game around this. Maybe I should play games around this philosophy. I played so many competitive games. Yeah, I used to be really into competitive games. I actually kind of like wanted to go pro. And I was close too. I actually like, okay, well I wasn't really close to going pro, but like, you know, there was a point in time where like I genuinely was like going through, like I genuinely was getting good at competitive games. Like if I really stuck to it, I think I would have actually like had a chance. I started like getting in the mindset and learning how to be like an IGL, and I still have this mindset. I kept it around with me because I was kind of proud of it, of you know, being able to like hyper analyze your own like mistakes even when you aren't necessarily at fault. I still like kept that mindset around. It was something I learned from competitive games, and it really helped me with other aspects of my life. So I guess competitive video games, I wanted to be a pro at a video game so bad that I learned how to like hyper analyze myself and my own flaws so that way I could improve as a person. Hello Trista. Hello Trista. Welcome to the stream. I like buggy games. Hey, I've got this amazing game. It's called Silk Song. It's got a lot of bugs in it. You might like it. Please don't tell me they all saw me. Oh my fucking god. Yes, Claudette, you're actually the one I want. You picked Hollow Knight as your first difficult game. Yeah, my first like truly difficult game was like Infernum. You good at Survivor? No. I'm fucking ass at Survivor. It's funny I say that now. I used to be like really sweaty Survivor. I think there's someone on the generator. I need to drop you like right now. I was like, I really need tips. I mean, I can kind of coach you. I used to be like a rank 1 survivor. I just like, I don't know, just kind of stopped. Actually, the reason why I stopped being a really like good rank 1 survivor is because the squad I used to kick it with, back when I was younger, I have ADHD, and I got bullied a lot when I was homeschooled with ADHD, and they released me into public schooling for 5th grade, and I got bullied a lot in 5th grade. So I developed this like fear response where I need to immediately like get violent with anybody who like so much as insults me. Actually, I had to get pulled out of public schooling because I tried to up a pencil on someone. I actually tried to gouge someone's eyes out with a pencil. Well, I didn't try, but I got close. Anyways, like I threatened someone to do it. They had to put me out of public schooling and give me like counseling because of how violent I would get. And anyways, I got really violent one time towards these people when they started like teasing me, and yeah, they stopped hanging out with me after that, and for good reason too. But like that, because they all knew each other. They all knew each other, and I was just like the one like random that they would hang out with sometimes. Yeah. And then because I didn't have my squad anymore, I just kind of stopped playing Survivor. And I got really sad for like a week. And then that was back in like middle school too. I was an incredibly violent middle schooler. I had constantly like, I would get really violent with people. And then throughout all of high school, I was mostly like homeschooled. And then I just kind of, I don't know, I mellowed out when I grew up. I mellowed out a lot when I grew up. This guy's gonna be on the news one day. Nah, not for anything violent. Maturity hit you well, yeah. What really hit me well was a suicide attempt. I've tried to kill myself like 4 times. That's why I like mellowed out, honestly. I was 13 when I pointed a loaded gun at my head. I probably shouldn't be telling you guys this on TikTok, but yeah, ever since then, I kind of been in this mindset like, well, why really care about life, you know? Just live, honestly. I used to think that like, actually, what really mellowed me out, what really mellowed me out, they never told me I had ADHD. They didn't tell me I had like severe like mental problems until I was like 16. So I lived my entire life thinking that the reason why I couldn't do like, and I was in like a kind of a conservative household. So I lived my entire life thinking that I was just like a useless dumbass. And then they finally tell me the news like, yeah, you've actually had ADHD this whole time, and we didn't give you meds because they, quote unquote, didn't want to put me in the retard classes. Quote my parents. So I've been unmedicated ADHD to the entirety of middle school and high school. No one bothered to tell me, and I figured it out. I finally figured it out because I was about to fail school, and they finally realized that they can't just like hide this from me anymore. And it was then that I realized, wait, you telling me this whole time I've actually been like a somewhat normal human being, and like this isn't all entirely my fault? It was still kind of my fault. I can't exactly dismiss trying to stab someone, but like, you know, you've been telling me like, you know, this all could have been, I could have had good grades, because I used to be like an all A student, and then I became a C student, and then I became a D student, and then I just became a no student at all because I refused to do any of my homeschool curriculum. And it took me this whole time like there was actually something wrong with me, like I wasn't just like a complete failure. And then I just really stopped caring. Now I just do whatever the fuck I want. I just live. W trauma dump. Yeah. I just tell people stuff, honestly. I don't really feel any shame for telling people, like, about my life. Though I haven't really told anyone. I think this is the first time I've ever actually told anyone about my suicide attempt. Well, I haven't really told you about the suicide attempts. Oh, I can't queue again. I gotta roll the randomizer. Or that at least I've tried to commit suicide multiple times. Not really multiple. I guess it depends on how you would define an attempt. I've made plans to do it multiple times. I don't think I've honestly ever, like, I've only ever actually tried once. Thanks to you, just made me get hit in Flower Quest. Yeah, actually, buddy, this whole scheme was just a massive, you know, I'm actually just a CIA agent plotting against you. No, I'm kidding. Honestly, I almost did something similar with the school aspect, but shit, I moved on my expectations. Time to roll the randomizer. What time is it? It's 11:04. Display capture. I got an Emmy. I want someone else. Dredge. Okay. Fuck yeah. I never even gave this person their survivor tips. They probably already left. I'll do it's Dredge, so I didn't leave. Oh, you're still here. Hello. I'm gonna go to the Dredge. I've never not attempted, but I have. If that's what I have. Hey, I'm still here. We're all still here, chat. We're all still here. Automarian writing and caffeine tablets. Ah, fuck. Yeah, I used to want to be a doctor, but honestly, what made me not want to be a doctor anymore was I just kind of realized I didn't want to be in university for like 12 years of my life. Where's the blocked? Blockers are visible in yellow while charging and glowing. Okay. Dissolution and knockout. If you say you're really bad at Survivor, one thing I'll say, usually part of like knowing how to loop is actually finding the loop, so that it just run windows of opportunity, and just like don't care what people think. Nothing but misery and third seal. Fuck, 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 no! No! Damn it. I want to offer up people who do drugs. You know, one thing that's kind of cool, I guess, about being, like, slightly mentally ill. I say slightly, I'm actually quite high functioning for someone with my condition. I don't know what it is about drugs and alcohol. They just, like, do not make me feel good at all. Which, you know, probably, like, it doesn't sound like that's a good thing, and then you realize, like, I have no incentive to ever drink or smoke or do anything other besides that. Because it's just, I don't know, they all just make me feel like shit. Stay off drugs. I'm gonna stay off drugs. I have, like, no, like, I don't want to do drugs. I kicked it with a bunch of people in high school. The people in my math class, they do a bunch of drugs. They were doing drugs I didn't even know, like, existed. There's apparently some hallucinogenic cactus out there. Man, they get all kind of crazy drugs. But, maybe it'll help it also 360 in mind games. I'll tell you one thing about Killer and Survivor. This goes for both roles. Don't do, like, a bunch of mind games. Like, a lot of, like, mid-tier players were like, oh my god, I need to mind game in order to catch survivors off guard, and then they'll mind game so much that they really just allow the survivor to, like, or the killer just to, like, either run away or get, like, a hit directly on them without even trying. Because they're like, I'm gonna double back, and then they're gonna do this, and they're gonna do this, and blah, blah, blah. You'll get your own head before they'll get in the killer's head. It's always interesting hearing about other people. Yeah. I like hearing about other people too, but I don't like responding, but I like hearing. I really don't like responding. But I like hearing. I actually have this huge problem where there's a bunch of like family members I've just like left unread. Not necessarily because I like wanted to, but just because like I just don't feel in the mood to like talk when they text me, and then I just completely forget that they ever like texted. Why aren't you responding to my messages? Buddy, I don't see any messages. They probably all just got auto-modded. I kind of feel bad for my grandma. There's like, she's wished me happy birthday. Like, I haven't responded to her like 6 times in a row, and she still wishes me happy birthday and asks about my university. I'm just like, fuck, man. I'm not the best grandson, huh? Whatever. I don't care for most of my family anyway. What are we doing? Get over here. You want to take protection hits? Fine, I'll tunnel. Unlike other games in auto mod. Honestly, in situations right now, I'm not really all that focused. I mean, you want to see me really focused? I mean, fuck, I would not be playing Dredge. Then I feel like way too long so I can't respond. Yeah, I feel like that too. Okay, now you have Decisive Strike. I really need to tunnel you out the game. Okay, good lord. Oh, and you also have the one perk that makes it so I can't. Yeah, that's game. Fuck. Yeah, I don't know why, but like, dude, there's just so many DBD terms that just get auto-modded. It makes it really hard to actually chat. I did the Rasher one. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do the Rasher one off stream. Maybe I'll get lucky and I can make the Scorch Hook. Also don't have much knowledge of the game. When it comes to knowledge, you can kind of just watch like a bunch of streamers to get knowledge. Like me, you can watch and study my game and figure out exactly where it all goes wrong. It all went wrong when I took a protection hit and also had decisive. I've always thought that taking a protection hit should void all your anti-tunnel perks, but I don't know. I watch a lot of Demi. I have to watch a lot of Demi too. Unfortunately, Demi got like annoying. He's been using the same jokes like over and over and over again. I have no crazy desire to 100% Soak Song. Yeah, I never really... I mean, I get the idea of, like, wanting to complete the game, but, like... I don't know, completionism always seemed a little odd to me. Because, like, a lot of the times being a completionist really just means, like... You know, being a completionist really just means that you, like, get all... You found all the little collectibles... You completed all dialogue options. Yeah, this is game. Fuck, man. Might have to get Dredge on Larry's. I might send P5 again. I'm going to pray that this pain resonance actually works. Alright, Drudge Gaming. What else can I give you for Survivor? You know, honestly, for Survivor, honestly, oh, fucking hell, dead hard. This fur gooch person actually just exists to terrorize me. If I didn't know better, I would think it was a viewer trying to... Fuck, I fucked that up. I did a P5 with like 8 people. All-night multiplayer is honestly pretty fun with randoms. You'd think odds a viewer trying to what? What? If we play together? No, I don't want to play with like... I can't play with random people. Oh my god, get off my generator. Oh, what the hell? What are you doing? Being a completionist is bad, like real bad. I know I don't have to, but I need to. Say after. I don't play, I can't play games with viewers. If I start playing games with viewers, then like bad things could happen. Especially since I don't have any mods. This could be funny. Gooch, get over here. I can finally kill you now. That was a good. And you're dead. I don't think you make that. You don't. And just to make sure I got you. Should have not sweared after saying that. Oh, did I? Did I swear after saying that? I don't really remember. Dead hard for me. You don't have it. I don't even remember what my power does. I remember what it does, but I don't remember what my add-ons do. What the fuck? I can't believe I somehow turned this around. I thought this was for sure going to be an end game. I'll clip that. Sure, why not? Oh, that can stun me out of the Okay. Do you plan on streaming if you go big? Yeah, of course I said. Of course I would. I mean, obviously, like, the absolute dream would be to, like, go big. Even like, I don't know, even just to go medium, honestly. Like, I don't need to be, like... I don't, like, care to be, like, super famous. Like, I don't... I'm just streaming because I like to stream. I mean, it would be a little harder to stream because, like... You know, I don't know how... I don't know if I'd be able to maintain, like, a personal connection with, like... Like, how do I really, like... connect with people when you have, like... just lines and lines and lines of chat, but like honestly I think the dream would be to have like I don't know 500 average viewers. You know, I would never want to be like a Kai Cenat or I Show Speed, but I'd love to just be like a just some like Mike, not really like niche in the grand scheme of streaming, but well known within like my own little small community. I don't have any killers, but when I get enough shards, who should I buy? That depends whether or not you want the character or you want the perks. You can't see my chats. Like 500k subs. I mean, hey man, the more subs the better, but I mean like shoot. How many subs would equal to consistent viewers on stream? That's the question. Remember me when you go big, Snowman? I will. Don't worry. I'll remember all of you. I'll put you all in like a... When I hit 10k subscribers, I'll put you all in a Hall of Fame. Whatever happened to the Hollow Radiance guy who just annoyed you? What do you mean? You mean the guy that made, actually, I think I know what you're talking about. I think the reason why he hasn't been watching me recently is because he doesn't want Silksong spoilers. I've had a few regulars stop watching me because I don't want Silksong spoilers. He would tune in for my Sekiro streams, and I've seen him on my Terraria streams too. Good perks for someone who's easy to learn. For good perks, Trickster, Hag if you're not console. I think Hag is default on console. Blight. You could get Nowhere to Hide from Night. You could, Artist is pretty good too. For someone who's easy to learn, you might like Unknown. Unknown is a little, I mean, he's not exactly easy, but he's, not exactly like, you know, okay, you play Trickster, right? Like, you would I think you'd pick up a little bit on Unknown. Also, Unknown's kind of just better than Trickster. I mean, Unknown he also just got buffed. He's one of the better, like, ranged killers. If you get popular, make like 2 chats. Make like a gifter chat or something. Similar to you and a guy named Griefer. And people who are frequent. I don't know if I can do that. I know I can make a gifter chat and a normal chat. You mean Chucky or Dracula? Your name Dracula. Dracula. Shoot, those are polar opposites, and Dracula isn't exactly easy to learn either, so shoot. Chucky or Dracula. Like you manually add. Yeah, that could work. It has to be a free killer because you're trying to buy 1 shards. You could try maybe Spirit or Oni. You might like Oni. I don't know. Those are 2 very different killers. It's kind of hard to tell what you'd like off of that. I think it's possible on TikTok. Maybe if I got like an extension, I could do it. At this point, just camp on his Twitch because nobody tunes in there. You want to get real niche? Go to my kick. Nobody pops up on my kick. I don't think I've ever... I think I've only had someone find me on Kick, like, once. Kick is so niche, I forgot about it. Yeah. I only started streaming on Kick just because, just because I could, honestly. Like, it would just, like, I don't know. I don't really see much of a future on Kick because the most popular streamers on Kick are only averaging like 200 views. So this platform really isn't going much anywhere, but I still decided, you know, like what's one extra platform, you know? Maybe I'll get paid just a little more. Maybe I'll have a slight chance of going a little extra big. I don't know though. Just roll the randomizer again, and ooh, okay, I got Xenomorph. I'll do a quick little display capture. Here's what we're rocking with. Yeah, a few dedicated viewers on YouTube, a bunch on TikTok, none on Kick and Twitch. Actually, I do have one dedicated guy on Twitch. Less stupid one. He used to watch me a lot for Hollow Knight, but he hasn't watched me a lot recently due to Silksong spoilers. He'll pop into my chat in the like right at the beginning and then leave. He used to be very frequent on Hollow Knight streams. Though also he usually has to go to bed, so he can't really tune in for the Terraria ones either. I don't know, he's had a weird time. He became a regular back when I didn't have university, so I think that I'm just like I think I lost a few of my regulars by having to stream later in the day. Machine learning and rapid brutality. Monitor and infectious. Pairing just streams. I just realized how fast you beat Silksong compared to Hollow Knight. Yeah. I don't know, I feel like Silksong kind of guided me towards like the finish line easier. You know, like never once was I playing Silksong and ever felt like I was like really going in like a wrong or optional direction. It just felt kind of like right to go to the ending, like almost immediately. You had like 10 Hollow Knight streams and like 4 Silksong. Well, some of those Hollow Knight streams are Steel Soul and some of them are Pantheons, but I think it took like 8 streams to beat Hollow Knight and it only took like 4 streams to beat Silksong. I found your Twitch, haha. What the hell is that emote, bro? Baby Rage. Dude, Twitch actually just makes anything an emote, bro. What is that? The flower quest for Mount Fae? Wait, what? Kind of weird ass quest. What's up, Brody? Hello, real Razor. Are you one of my TikTok guys too? What the fuck? I got different names everywhere. Oh, okay. Come over here, injured person. Aw, frick. What? Hello, Valkyrie. Welcome to the stream. I just found your channel and it's good. I really should take this more seriously and actually post like my stream schedule on my bio. I like my bio though. I really like my bio because I invented it myself. Shoot. Oh my god, bro. What are these emotes?
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Cat, thank you for following me. After the Xenomorph game, if you would like, I will, you can pick my next killer and build. Met my first orbital huntress yesterday. Shit had me sweating. Oh my god, my king is up. Hello, Kaden. Hi. Hello, Kaden. Hello. %13 haste. Oh my god. I'm a what? Auto aim of doom, bro. You play Roblox? Occasionally. Yeah, new one look amazing. The KRASUE. Yeah, KRASUE. She looks really cool. I played a couple games this year. What time is it for you? The daytime? No, it's nighttime. It's like 11:03. Or it was 11:03. I don't remember what time it is, honestly. It's like 11 for me right now. And there's someone in this little corner. I'm about to dip to bed now. Good night. Good night, Lamb. It's 5:32 in Scotland. Watch me from Scotland. Interesting. Hello. Is there another flamethrower around here? Fuck. As in morning? Oh. That stunned me? What? What? Oh my god, Dead Heart, I'm gonna lose my mind. It's 9:34 p.m. for you. Yeah, I'm a little bit of a late night streamer.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
1 of 2 and 6. Thank you for following me. Can I choose your next killer and build after him? Huge. I think about how I want to do this. People actually just randomly started, like, joining. Oh, good lord. Please don't. Okay, thank god. That didn't stun me. Hello. Okay, well, this person wants to get shit. And get sniped. Idiot. 12:34 for you? Nice. I got viewers from all across the world. What? What are you doing, Jill? I play a lot of DBD, just came off. Yeah, I've been playing DBD for a while. I've just been playing random killers. Oh, good lord, don't. No, actually, you know what? You can't flame me. I am not in my power. Yeah, it's late for me right now. It's, yeah, it's 11:35. I probably won't stream for too much longer, but I got some followers, so I'll play their games. And also, technically, I owed Trista a game a long time ago. Usually, I'm not able to do it on YouTube because of privacy settings, but she did follow me, so I should probably do that. Oh. You get off of my generator. Where even are you? Shit, I don't know. You in Texas or something? No, well, actually, it might be the same time zone. It's Central Time. It's in Tennessee. East Tennessee, because technically Tennessee's in 2 different time zones. Learning out DBD for the first time since the update. Get prepared to get bodied by the KRASUE because she's stupidly strong right now. Okay. There's 2 flame turrets here. Oh no. You're in a bad pickup line state. Yeah, screw you when you're dead hard. Now die. Everyone who uses dead hard deserves to die. Everybody. I love you, Unk. Mwah. Okay. Now this is a little interesting. You fall for this, don't you? Fuck, I hit a wall. You would have fell for it. Who do I have as the compromised generator? I'm gonna make it this. Should I do killer or survivor first? Child killer. Survivor has long queue times right now. There's 2 people. I might get off my flame turrets. Yeah, both of you can't use that one, pal. Fuck. I missed anyway. I'm gonna go over here. This person isn't expecting it. Kaden, I love you. Oh, wait. I thought these were the same people talking. I thought Kaden was adding himself for a minute out of the corner of my eye. W wholesome chat. 25K. Each and every second. Well, my machine learning could activate right now. I was probably the first 5 people to message me. Oh, hold on. I need to ban you. Do not DM random people who come into my chat. I spent all my money on K Cosmetics. Now I don't have enough for V. I wish I got Legion instead of Trickster. What do you want Legion for? I've never met so many Legion mains until I started streaming. What the fuck? My machine learning is activated. I'm very fast. You know what? I'm going after you. You're on 2 hooks, dummy. You're about to meet the super fast Xenomorph. The 13% movement speed Xenomorph. Oh, yeah. Wesker mentioned. Apparently, we're all simping for Wesker. We are all doing that. Okay, I need to find this Fang. Is 4K Rosary good? Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. I tried him in the PTB and I was good with him. Oh, okay. We are all cracking West. We are not doing that. GG. All of us and Leon. Okay, you are a freak. Is Cat still in my stream? You still in my stream, Cat? Is Cat still in my stream? I was paying attention. Why'd you ban someone? Someone came into my stream talking about, like, if you message me, I'll support you. Comment this phrase in my DMs to get started. Like, it was a very obvious, like, scam. Speaking of scams, by the way, shout out to all the people who are an hour ahead of me. It's 11:41 p.m. for me right now, because you have officially survived what a bunch of crazy lunatics think is going to be the day of the rapture. I will be posting a mildly offensive TikTok about it. I already have a perfect joke lined up. Or maybe we're all actually doomed to hell. Maybe today was actually the rapture, and the reason why I'm able to joke about it is because I've been doomed to eternal suffering. Remember to hit up your local thrift stores, chat. Anyways, I don't think Cat is in my stream, and I don't think the other person's in my stream either, unfortunately. If Bro stops talking, we know why. Yeah, chat, they're gonna put me right next to... They're gonna lock me up right next to Reagan. Okay, I don't think either of the people who followed me are still in my chat, so, frick. If Cat or, if Cat or 1 of 2 and 6 are still in my chat, speak now. I am. Well, Trista's here. You've pinged the wrong person, Kaden. No, I'm saying there 2 people followed me during that Xenomorph game, and both of them left. Well, anyways, Trista's, she's still here, so I guess it's your turn. It's your turn, Trista. You get to pick my next game. And then for the sake of my Gooner audience, I'll probably play a Wesker that game and then go to bed. Oh shit, I don't even know when, but I apparently got like a couple of subscribers. Fuck. I didn't even notice that I had gotten to 232 subscribers. Hell yeah. Demogorgon? Ooh, Demodoggy game. What are my perks and add-ons gonna be? Little baby, don't you cry. Everything's gonna be alright. Nemesis, pop. Nemesis, pop. Hush, little baby, don't you cry. Everything's gonna be alright. Bamboozle. An agitation. And what are my add-ons gonna be? What is Unk singing? I don't know. What are you making me sing? Stupid head. Viscous webbing. And rat tail. What does rat tail do? Oh, it's this. I've been doing this thing on my TikTok recently where I've been watching, like, I've been listening to albums on my way to university, and, like, it was going really well for, like, the first couple of days. And then I thought, you know what, even though nobody recommended this, I'm going to try listening to that Cardi B album. Ooh. Ooh. Don't listen to that new. I mean, Tree Found in Forest, but I mean, ooh, don't listen to that new Cardi B album. It's not good. Ooh, it's not good. Was it good? No! No, it was not. Rate it 1 out of 10. Tell me if you would try it again. I'll give the Cardi B album like a... Fuck, I don't know. The production was weirdly good. But yeah, I'll give it like a 2 out of 10. Maybe a 2.5. What was wrong with it? Cardi B is not a lyricist. Let me tell you that. There was also just blatantly racist and homophobic lyrics on the album. I thought that was a little weird when I first listened to it. It struck me as a little odd that Cardi B would make fun of another woman for being a light skin. Don't really know why we're doing that, but I meant the build. Oh, the build. We'll have to use it first. Let's go back here. Alright, this Rebecca should hopefully be some relatively easy prey. Hop is really good for you? Yeah, it should be pretty good. I don't think I kicked that gen. One generator got done. That one? Yeah, it's fine. We're already working to condition the map a little bit. This isn't the best gen to kick with this, but it's... Oh, actually, that was a little more done than I thought. Special viewer blazed. Chat, should I add a VIP viewer list? Yes. Put me in it. Okay, that's not good. Maybe I'll get lucky and this will be like done somewhat. Nah, I wasn't really. I'll give something to cry about. Okay, yeah, you better run away, buddy. Only if I'm in on it though. Chat. I'm going to bring up a little wheel and put all your names on it, and whichever one I roll will be the special viewer. And only one of you gets it. So you're all gonna have to gamble. All of you grovel for my attention. No, I'm not gonna say that. I should just swung. Spin it 3 times for gold, silver, and bronze. If it lands on the same person twice, are you simultaneously like first and second? Or third and first? Okay, buddy. You're just an extra special viewer in that case. Remove their name when they get picked. Yeah, you know, I appreciate all your support, Kate and M, but you're really just a third-rate viewer. Sorry, not sorry. I don't know why I picked Kate and M. I don't know if Caden's even still in the chat. Do it after this game, trust. Who should I learn first, Nurse or Billy? I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't think you should ever really learn Nurse, because I think you should, learning Nurse will, like, ruin the game for you, because you'll never be able to, like, you know, have fun, because Nurse is just so overpowered that it's impossible to ever really be challenged. You'll develop the Saitama mentality. I'm back, baddie. Okay, I am not a baddie. Actually, you know what? I am a baddie. It's the most unnecessary use of this portal ever, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Dead hard for me, big boy. Should not have said that. Yes, Snowy, you're a baddie. Have that king mentality. And baddies slay. Slay the survivors. Okay, this is... Chat, I need to play Ghostface so I can twerk all over the survivors. He's an alpha, not a baddie. Who says I can't be both? Huh? Who says I can't assert dominance and shake ass, huh? You think I can't multitask? Sexist? Men, am I right? On the real talk, though, y'all ever tried to shake ass before? That shit low-key hard to do. Like, that takes more talent than I would have thought. Blaze, you putting question marks in the chat like we all haven't tried this. Imagine Wesker shake, don't get me started. Ooh. I should not have said that.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Possum, thank you for following me. After this Demogorgon game, if you want to pick my next killer, you can. My next killer and build. Oh, the stream's glitching? Yeah, it's my internet fucking up. Damn it! Oh. No, it's wheel after? No, followers, you know, they have the authority here. But not Billy or Trapper, do Billy. I never really answered your question earlier. Trapper is low-key just butt. I can't really recommend him. Hi, Unk. Hello, Mimi. Billy or Wraith? Billy for meta, Wraith for fun. Because Wraith has a lot of weird niche things you can do as Kit. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Damn it. How's the wheel? I'm not making the wheel, not right now. Pick you up! Wraith are the goat of cross maps Huntress. Wraith. You betray. I didn't betray anyone. I just spat over my hand. That's all your fault. Okay, this isn't Dead by Daylight. That's deemed by Daylight. Yeah, we all go get academic achievements. My spelling helped me. Dean by daylight, we're all promised degrees in murdering each other. You'll get your whole bachelor's in one day. It's the quickest for-profit college ever. Do not say Diddy by daylight, bro. Oh my god. Are there kids watching? I don't know. Not supposed to be watching. Shield your eyes, children. Okay, I'm back with a less glitchy stream. Daylight is crazy. Yo, this Nia just like changed her mind like mid-loop. I'm watching because my parents let me play the game. I don't know, that sentence makes you sound quite young. I'm gonna have to report your account, buddy. You know, you're not legally allowed to use social media until you're 13 years old. What are you? -3? Chat, let's ban him. No, I am not banning him. No! Get off of my door! Do not say naughty boy in the chat. I should ban you. What? Does she have a key? How did she get out? What? What? Bro, oh my god. Okay, Possum, if you want to pick the next killer and build, it's your turn. Also, I will now make a wheel. Valk. Tree stem. Put Luke in here too. What's the wheel for? Oh, they're trying to say, they want me to have a, extra special viewer. Bro, is that Springtrap in the corner? That is Springtrap. Look, Springtrap. Yeah, they want to have an extra special viewer, chat. So I'm now going to spin a wheel and oh, Ghostface, okay. I'm now gonna spin a wheel and we're going to have an extra special Tokyo Ghoul too. Yeah, Tokyo Ghoul. They got a bunch of licensed killers. They got Demogorgon, they got Pyramid Head, they got Nightmare on Elm Street, they got the Cannibal. They got Bubba. They got the Shape. No, Mikael Myers. Okay, what's one of my perks and add-ons gonna be? Alright, by the way, I'm -50. Yeah, you're getting banned, buddy. Alright, display capture. Display capture. Anyone else want to be in the extra special viewer stream? On the extra special viewer wheel, I've got Kaden M, Blaze, Valkyrie, Trista, and Luke. Only one winner of the extra special viewer. Me? Okay. Me. Anybody else want to be put in the extra special viewer? One person takes all. to be denominated as the extra special viewer. Dude, it literally doesn't mean anything. They just want to have an extra special viewer. Oh, and man, you're still in here. Wait a minute. Hold on, man. Didn't you say you were someone? Hold on. Maybe because I don't know what's going on. Okay, I'll put Lunar in there too. Oh, you've been here for a long time. What the fuck? Mikas, why not? I've been here the whole stream. We call them extra special viewer for funny. I'm gonna just start doing this at the beginning of like an hour into all the streams. We'll just have like an extra special viewer, or maybe towards the end. I don't know. All right, chat. You ready for us to spin for the extra special viewer? For the VIP viewer? I've already redeemed the Grimoire code. Are y'all ready? For the uber super special viewer? I'm about to do it. Boom. Okay, it's laggy as shit because I have so many things going on. Oh my god, wait. Who's it gonna be? It's laggy. It's Manstay. Y'all aren't gonna know who this is unless you've been on my YouTube chat. Y'all won't know who this is unless you've been on my YouTube chat. Hold on. Manstay, you are my extra special viewer. I'm gonna add a new source on my OBS and my TikTok. I low-key might spell this shit wrong. I'm like low-key bad at typing. I'm bad at real life too. Ooh, I'm so fucking set. I shouldn't say. Okay, I need to shut the fuck up. Remember my YouTube usernames? No, I low-key don't. How about we make it perm? Yeah, you just want a permanent warrant, man. Say you can put that on your college applications. And chat, it's gonna be in the middle of your stream the whole time. I'm kidding. I'll put it like... Put it like down here. Going against bots, by the way. Hold on, I gotta do it on my OBS too. Hold on. Oh my god, the lag. I put a little exclamation mark. See, like cutie. Center. Outline. I don't know why we have this problem of like 4, maybe 5, maybe 6, 7. I'm sorry. Oh, good lord, it's laggy. I can't see the chat good. There we go. You're my extra special viewer. Okay, what perks or add-ons am I going to use for the Ghostface game? Unc, you too old to be making these jokes. Possum, are you still in my stream? Bro's like 19. I'm 18. Thank you. I don't even think Possum's in my stream anymore, bro. Oh, no. They're still here. Dude, they're giving out signatures on my YouTube. What are we using for perks and add-ons? It's harder to see chat now. Wait, what? Do y'all have it? Hold on. Would y'all rather I don't know, do this? Or put it in bottom center? Someone else choose, I can't decide. That sounds like a randomizer moment. There we go. Like bottom. You want to get on the bottom, boy. Okay, I shouldn't say that. Really shouldn't have said that. Display capture. Oh, this should be on display capture. Okay. I'm not playing Myers. All right, spirit game. All right, spirit game time. That got rid of all my captures. Wait, not spirit game. I'm a dumbass. Hold on. I'm using the perks, not the killer. Nothing but misery and force penance. I am exactly 18 years old, chat. My ice cream fell. Dude, you gotta be like 8 years old, bro. Actual toddlers in my chat. Crying over spilled milk, literally. Third tier. Am I gonna get a perk that isn't like tier 1? Oh, yippee. Do not type goo goo gaga in my chat. Oh my god. Read the demo build. I give the demo build, I don't know, like 6.5. It's alright. It's nothing really like special. I'd probably use KRASUE on demo, honestly. Maybe have more like zoning perks. Pop is pretty good. I mean, you could just go all in on Gen Kick and do like Eruption, Pop, Call a Brine, Nowhere to Hide. Does Unk perchance have a Discord server? No. I do not. Not like I'd ever invite you, anyway. I don't know why I said that. God damn it, I got Ghostface on Coldwind Farm. Sounds like Deku. Thank God somebody finally thought that sounds like Deku. I've been doing that voice for so long. It was always supposed to be a Deku voice. And everyone and you're like the first person who's got it. My dream is to become a #1 hero like All Might. And my second dream is to got John's tongue in my mouth. I can't even say it. Oh, fuck. I just accidentally marked you. I see that one mic up video. Yeah, I know the video. You got nowhere to go if I break this. Okay, apparently you do have somewhere to go. What the fuck? This guy's scarier as Deku than actually anything else. Y'all seen those audios? Those like really cursed audios of Deku? And my second dream is to put Kachan's tongue in my mouth. I'll use Black Whip, and I'll get right down his throat, like bow, 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 bow. Dude, y'all gonna think I'm crazy. I have no idea, but it's actually the funniest thing ever. Only being like half hypothetical. I'm gonna jump scare this Michaela. No, I'm not. Screw you, Michaela. Deku's using Black Whip in a different way. I've been following this What are you doing? I've been following this Clash Royale content creator called Ken, and they keep going into his like comment section and they're being like, ha, he can't wait to get insane log value on the level 16 Berserker. I'm like, it's every single comment section of his videos is exactly the same. And yes, it's Clash Royale, if anyone wonders. As if it would be anything else. God damn it. Balls. I would join too in a way that's extra special. Yeah, because you're the extra special viewer, duh. It's me, guys. Oh my god, our extra special viewer has made a debut. And got the role, oh my god. Deku voices are actually just so fun to do. Hey chat, VIPs in the building, you all gotta respect him. Everybody, grovel. Can I like... Do you mind? I'm playing M1 face right now. Fuck. Ooh, you made a mistake. Shit. Making bloodlusted, buddy. Manstay, can I get an autograph to confirm that it was me? Just make sure you know. That's a lot of doo-doo. Ooh, trying to get touched inappropriately. Who was getting touched? I don't know. I'm trying to figure that one out. Give me some time. That's why I asked. Did we have any volunteers? Don't actually. I'm not going to open that question because I already know Kate and I was going to go with all caps. Yes. Yes. Can't even tell if this freak is a man or a woman, honestly. Maybe just a monster. But I just fucking orbital this guy. How long do I keep my title? To the end of the stream. Why are you afraid if someone has Peter Griffin thumbnail with YSN on it? Wait, what? Oh my god, bro. We're not real. Now let's pick you up. Why not? Yeah, man, stay. It says right here that you've fantasized about Yes Saint Laurent. Okay, who just used? Wait, this would be so funny. I'm gonna pray to God they decide to go for the gate before healing. Even though I know that that's not actually gonna happen. Shit. This is why you need Noed. So you can do funny stuff like that. So one can go on humorous adventures. They fucked. They just went to the other door. That's why we hide in this one. They never suspected. God, yeah, they expected it. I'm in the presence of a legend. What were they running? Sweat perks, am I right? Okay, well, I don't think I have any follower games to play, so let's try Big Poppy. All right, chat, what perks and add-ons should we use for Wesker? Hold on, is there hold on. Hello, Sailor, who is this? Chat, what's his sexiest skin? So we have this skin. This big, ooh. Ooh, okay. And then we have this skin. This one's looking a little gross. And then you have this skin. And his police uniform. Which one's the sexiest skin, chat? Rolled up suit. Do we think it's the rolled up suit? He can cuff me up. Oh my god. Well, unfortunately, chat, I'm not paying money for a skin. So, what do you mean? I don't know, chat. Gonna need a galaxy right now. Uh, 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 ta-da! What do you mean it's sticking out? Fucking freaks in my chat, bro. What? Skirt? Oh my god, it's good to see that everyone in my chat is just a bunch of freaky women. Chat, what perks and add-ons should we use? I'm a freaky they. He can't see without his glasses. He needs his glasses. Okay, I'm just gonna make some shit up. KRASUE. Fuck, I don't know. Why did he turn to us? Because they want you, obviously. What, I got an idea. Yeah, you know what? All these three in KRASUE. That'll be the build. I can hear his breathing. I think you'd want to hear his breathing. You're the type of person that wants to hear him breathe. Chat, should I lose a bunch of weight and get buffed? Because I low-key have pretty similar genetics to Wesker. I have his same hair type and skin color. And I literally rock that same hairstyle that he has. And I'm just as tall as him, too. And I have a pretty similar body frame. I'm just, like, kind of overweight. But, like, I could low-key do, like, a fire Wesker cosplay. Show me that sailor. Okay. Actually, no, not okay. You freaks. You know, I feel like you guys would want me to call you freaks, so... I'm not gonna call you that anymore. Sisters, I'm back from war. Okay, that's outrageous. Make a Discord server? Nah, I don't want to do that. Not yet. Chat, imagine getting... Never mind. I'm actually not going to finish that sentence. You're going to forget I ever said anything. Okay, where are these other survivors? On my generators. Okay, fuck. I don't know what the fuck I hit you on, but... Yo, why my profile got banned? What do you mean? I didn't even know it was possible to like get your profile picture like banned. I just didn't think they had any software related to that because of how like uncommon it is for them to actually like register a picture as bad. I re-added it. Fuck. Yeah, that was gonna heal right there. What the fuck? Yeah, let's do this. What? Oh my god. Chat, if you were this Kate, would you let the Wesker chokeslam you like that? Notice how viewers went up since I joined? That's true. Manstage is just so influential. Okay, I actually need to use my coup stacks. I'm not fucking generator. And I love Q. All right. Fuck. That hard for me. Every single time that I say that, they never do. What the hell are you trying to flashlight save? Good lord. That one's the most completed. I'm gonna hope it's not too late. Shoot, 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 shoot. It's not too late. I saved it. Barely. And probably only because of one of my perks.
Poor performance indeed.
Poor performance indeed. It's been one try and you harmed Dava Crab on 10 plus. You've grown. That's what that means. You're growing. I see Wesker. I got something growing. Okay, I'm gonna shut up now. I like to thank Blaze for starting the wheel.
Is that all you have?
No, that didn't count as a hit. Fuck. My new run, I'm struggling. Unk, run, Steel Soul. I will not be doing that.
Too bad you won't make it much further.
Actually, you know, I kind of do want you. Hold on. You would be really easy to down right about now.
I'll see you dead.
Bonk. And then the second most is over. Okay, fuck. Okay, let's take you over here. Bro is not aura farming. I'm not trying to aura farm. We're spinning the wheel next time as well. May as well, right? My Floods of Rage should be able to tell me which door is going to get opened. Hopefully I'll be there next stream. You better. If you don't, I'm going to be really sad. How many followers for the Discord server? I have no idea. Stop with the Deku impression. That's like my funniest impression, though. You can't take this from me. Shit. No, don't you get to that door. I'll break this.
You disappoint me. Is that the best you've got?
Hold on, and I saw the other one. I got this. Wait, there's a real chance. Come on. Okay, I'm just gonna hook these people. I won't get greedy. I'm not gonna get greedy. Wait! And the injured one is hindered from my ability. Fuck yeah. Hold on, there's a really good chance I win this. As long as you didn't, like, immediately go to the door. But you ran in the middle of nowhere. I'm sending you to Deep Woken Abyss. No! Don't do that. I'm gonna take you all the way over here. Nope, he went to one of the other doors. Okay. You know what? I'll take it. This is fair perk, chat. Coup de grace is such a stupid perk. Wait, oh my god, chat, can you listen real closely? Do you hear it? Let me figure out how many blood points is it going to take to get the KRASUE to... Oh my god, I have like just enough. Okay. How many minutes till the stream ends? Oh, what is that? This is the KRASUE. This is the new killer. It's based off of Thai folklore. There's actually one more thing I wanted to do. I'm gonna play one more game. Exactly one more game, because then I gotta get to bed. That's not what I meant to turn off. Hold on. Sorry if that was loud, chat. I want to play Ghoul. I just want to turn my brain off and have fun for a minute. Hold on, I'm gonna do Discordance, Eruption, the Netophobia, and... Alright, easiest game every time. Why does Ghoul stand like that? Well, because he's clearly in a lot of pain, that's why. One more game! One more game! One more game! One more game! Message. Okay, chat. You think they're gonna DC on me? Because I'm low-key playing a stupid killer build? Flowers. What does that sound? Yeah, by the way, you're gonna have to get used to that sound. You're gonna hear it a lot. The Ghoul is a little annoying. And Ghoul time. Okay, I'll take this. What? And Kakuguni Mark. I know you're playing DBD, I just can't prove it. You literally can, though. Fuck. My Discordance is still active. Oh my god, they are gen rushing me. And I forgot to kick the gen. Fuck. And kick this. What's next stream? Thursday at 7:30, around 7:30. What are we doing? I think an eyelash went in my eye. Ow. Oh no. AM or PM? PM. Unfortunately, I can't stream on Wednesdays because I have a chem lab that prevents me from streaming. And blocked. Fuck. It's Tuesday for you right now. I mean, I like usually never stay up this late, so it's a little weird that I'm streaming right now. It's a little unusual. In fact, I don't really even know why I'm staying up this late. It's a really bad thing that I stayed up this late. Or that I streamed this late. I pretty much stay up this late every day, but usually after stream, I want to like chill out for like a little bit. Fuck. You have nowhere to go if I break this. Yeah, you do. Shoot. Yes, drop all these pallets. Especially since I'm pretty sure there are survivors over here. Fuck. Do I mark you? Do I not? I may as well. They've definitely improved Ghoul a lot. Ghoul used to be way buggier than this. What the fuck? They're just using all the resources. I forgot I had Coup. Shit. Is that everyone injured? Yeah, that's everyone injured now. They're eating all the pallets. Yeah, the fact that they're giving me this many pallets is low-key a mistake. I'm gonna lose one of these generators, but that's like guaranteed. Are they just getting auto-modded? Yeah, they are. You say good night to me before I go to bed? Ooh, no. Don't think I can do that. Sorry. The Thanatophobia is just crushing this squad right now. I feel kind of bad. Why are they dropping every single pallet? I mean, they're trying to loop. I bet you these people aren't coordinated, so they don't know that they're dropping. They don't know how much, like, everyone else has dropped. May you. Chat, do I need to say goodnight to you all? Do you all need a bedtime story? Yes. Yes. Hold on, I heard someone. And there you are. Tell us about World War II. I was not in World War II. Did you read about the egg who fell or something? Give me enraged form. There we go. And she doesn't know I have coup, so she's gonna read this, isn't she? Yep. I don't even need to use it. I'm still gonna use it anyway. What are these noises? This is just Ghoul. I've never read Tokyo Ghoul, so I don't really know how lore accurate these noises are, but this is literally just Ghoul. Yeah. And just as quickly as they healed, I'm already back to injure them again. This killer is so stupid, bro. I do not remember these noises in the anime. And coup. Oh my god. Coup de grace, such a stupid perk. That everyone hated when it first came out. And they just got done healing them, and I've already injured them, and I see someone running over here. Still have an extra crew stack. You don't make this, I don't think. Yup, you weren't expecting that. That Wesker won't get removed. Why would you think that Wesker would get removed? There's no way they would remove Wesker. Wesker's too much of an icon. And also, it's the second Resident Evil DLC. Actually, if I remember correctly, the Dead by Daylight devs are actually like friends with Konami. This guy's annoying as fuck. Yeah, most people think he's annoying. Ghoul, however, is really good at just... Ghoul is the killer you play when you just want to mindlessly win. And that's why I play Ghoul. Because all I want to do is just mindlessly win. Because I have a stupidly overpowered setup. And just like that, he's down. Ghoul is hell to go against, but fun to play. Yeah. There's a genuine argument to say that Ghoul might be, like, the best killer in the game. Like, that's not even really, like, an outrageous thing to say. He's percent top 5. He's 100% top 3. If you were to put him on a tier list and you were to consider, like, if you were to think of him as perkless, I think he'd be number 3. But if you were to consider him as, like, with perks, I think there's a real argument to be made that, like, he synergizes so well with certain perks that he's, like, actually number 1. Like, what do you even do against this? Against Thanatophobia, Eruption, Discordance, and Coup. Oh, I could have worried her. Whoops. And they got rid of the ability to, like, hold people hostage whenever you vault. Bro, I'm about to fall asleep. Yeah, because I'm about to end the stream. So thank you all for watching my 4-hour and 36-minute stream. That Hunchback is crazy. That Hunchback is crazy. What if they pay too much money so they remove it? Nobody would like that. I just want my Ghoul game. I love him. I love you. Yeah, we know you. I know you love me. I know. Dang, I just got here. Yeah, sorry, but I'm ending this stream. I've been streaming for too long. But anyways, chat. Yeah, follow me. Play your game next time. The next time I'm streaming DBD will be like early morning Friday, but like.
Thank you. Thank you.
Lunar, thank you for following me. Bedtime story.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Moon, thank you for following me. I do. Oh yeah, you've already followed me. Yeah, I remember you. Anyways, chat. Hope you have a good night. If you want to catch my next stream, it'll be Thursday at 7:45 p.m. Central. I guess tomorrow I'll think of a bedtime story to tell y'all, but for now I don't really have anything, so. Oh my god. Have a good night. Have a good tomorrow, or today, depending on where you're watching me from. And I hope to see you all again.